What's going on over there on X, y'all? Listen, every time I tried to sit at my table so that I could sit down and do a reading, so I could get y'all some deep dives going, my phone kept going off. It got to the point where I said, well, you know what? Let me just sit down and watch the festivities. And baby, festivities it was. Ooh, baby. Lord have mercy. So somebody brought up Mercury retrograde and ended up in a Saturn return. Hold on, y'all. Let me. Oh, did Nikki tell that girl she was acting like a tarot card? Hey, everybody. Yes, Zoe, it's hot, baby. The natural curls won today. How you gonna tell somebody they fat, chubby, and skinny at the same damn time? Let me explain something to some of y'all. If you are under 40 years old, there's something that Nikki said that you will not get. You might have to go talk to your mom or your grandma, okay? When she went on Station Head, shout out to August with the Shade because I was watching him, and she opened everything up and she called that girl Sizzling. It counts cast with the sass if you know what I'm about to say. How many of y'all in the chat know what sizzling is? Okay, Richard. All right, all right. Sizzling was like a bacon substitute. It was the nastiest turkey bacon slash spam bacon substitute I have ever had in my life. I don't know one person's household that bought sizzling more than once. Okay? Sizzling and Steakums came out at the same time. We still have Steakums. Damn near nobody remembers sizzling. It was that damn nasty. Let me see if Google got a picture of sizzling. Because I know only a few people knew what she meant when she said it. Baby, listen. When she said sizzling, I almost rolled clean off my couch. Because I knew everything after that was going to be a nasty read. Sizzling literally was atrocious. Hold on. Sizzling. I'm trying to find a picture of it, y'all. Oh my God. Here we go. It's got a Wikipedia, so hold on. It says sizzling was a cured meat product manufactured throughout the 70s and 80s and marketed as a healthier alternative to bacon. Swift and Company originally produced the product and rolled out into major United States market in 1977. In 1990, Conagra Foods acquired Swift from Beatrice Foods and continued to market the product until 2005. Baby, I didn't know it lived that long. Thank you, Miss Conceited. I didn't know it lived that long. Hold on. Sizzling was absolutely horrendous, y'all. It brought back all types of memories when she said it. Let's see images. Hold on. Let's see if we can find some images. Here we go. Nasty ass sizzling. Lord have mercy. This was the package of sizzling, y'all. So for all of y'all that don't know what sizzling is, I can't tell you one household that bought this more than once. Yeah, sizzling was so nasty. I remember my mama made me a BLT and I cried. And she tasted it and was like, you know what? Don't even worry about it. It was the one time I did not get in trouble. Like literally, she like, oh no, don't, we will never buy this again. So to call that girl sizzling, oh my God. Oh, thank you, Austin. May the Most High give this back to you tenfold, baby. He said, I don't remember it at all. Baby, listen, that was the best memory you never had. Listen, Aja. I was so distraught I couldn't even find the tears to cry. That shit was nasty. You said, I'm a 90s baby and I don't know that one. Listen, you had to be born in the 70s and 80s to have experienced the pain that is sizzling. Thank you for the makeup brush. I didn't even know they had that in there. Okay. Y'all tickle me talking about Mizza. She set herself up for that. She should have minded the business that paid her. Yes, I did see that Trump fired Comeney. I almost completely forgot about it till yesterday. Listen, I tried to erase sizzling from my mind because, oh my God. When I tell you, see, I remember it and it really was horrible. I'm not the only one. Sizzling was, you couldn't put nothing on it to make it taste good. Nothing. The prosecutor that was in Diddy's case, who also was a part of Epstein's case, Carmic, she was fired. You said I was slab bacon, girl. Listen, it was no way to make sizzling taste good. Absolutely none. None. You're right. Even the dogs wouldn't eat it. Sizzling was one of those things that everybody in the house was under agreement with. Like, we will never, ever buy this again. Y'all. To all of you that have never experienced sizzling, God bless you. I'm so happy you never had to experience that trauma. Y'all, even the person I was talking to on the phone, I had to remind them what sizzling was. And when it hit them, they was like, oh my God, it was horrible. You said I could still taste it. That's how you know it's bad. Woo! Oh my God. Caribbean Tasha, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord you never tried it. One bite literally would scar you for years to come. It was that bad. I put sizzling up there with 3/6 cough syrup. Said I grew up on a fire, so it never had sizzling. Thank the Lord, thank the Lord. It was terrible. Said I remember the commercial, and that was some nasty stuff. Yes, it was. Hey, Unicorn Mystic, I see the name change. You said, can I show what we're talking about? Let's see. Sizzling. This was the old packaging. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh, you said you had 3/6s too? Yeah, 3/6s cough syrup was. I was so glad that it went off the market. Like, I don't even know. Like, they need to give you that when you, like, say for instance, like you get in trouble and you got to go before the judge. Give people 3/6s cough syrup. It's that nasty. Says Siza was way off with the Mercury retrograde. Well, I mean, Mercury retrograde is this week. And I could have even given her just a little wiggle room if it wasn't for her responses. Thank you. It was, you can't say that you were only talking about the retrograde when you have 3 to 4 responses that are, confrontational. So if she would have just came back and said, I was only speaking about the retrograde, love and light, wish you well, I wasn't referring to you, it could have died right there. And I know some people feel like, Nikki's doing too much or whatever have you. But if you've ever had somebody play nice nasty and they're taking jabs at you and then they play in your face, even though they know that they're trying you and they come indirect, I'm a fire sign too. You only gonna get so far with me, and I'm gonna come straight down the middle, and I'm gonna handle it, and we're gonna be done with it. Now, don't play with me, and I won't get you by the collar. So, says she married to a PDF. She has no room to talk about anyone. That's your opinion, but that ain't got nothing to do with the conversation. You can feel however you want to feel, but that ain't got nothing to do with the conversation. And actually, to say he's a PDF when both of them were teenagers is off. So you got to at least get the charge right. So if you go call it, get the charge right, because that's not what he was charged for. You can't be a PDF and you're in the same age group. Y'all gotta get the charge right. Now you can, like I said, you can feel how you want to feel, but don't make up a scenario that wasn't even there. Because he was not an adult and she was that's not how that went. Now, I'm not going to tell you to like her choice. That's on you. You ain't got to. But we going to call her ace a ace and a spade. He was not a grown-ass man dealing with a young little girl. That's not how that went. Okay, so we didn't even get to Camel, baby. But, I mean, Camel was in his 20s when Foxy was 14, 15 years old. So you mixing apples and oranges here. And as far as they said, it was people who knew the both of them personally that said that. So I don't know where you coming from with the Camel situation to this one. But you just seem like one of them type of people that don't like to be wrong. So if we not on that subject, and you mixing both of those subjects together, then it looks like you on one. Taja, I ain't doing no more tap-ins on Blueface and Krishan Rock. The both of them are extremely toxic. If anything, I pray for the baby, because the baby is the only innocent party between all those people that really, really needs as much help as they can get. You know, that baby needs somebody that can step in and do what's right for that baby. So I don't even want to touch the both of them anymore, because at the end of the day, it's really depressing that that baby doesn't have anybody that has compassion. It feels like a lick of common sense to take that baby in and care for him in the way that he needs, because he's going to need such extensive care for the rest of his life. And the bigger picture is, who's going to be the stand-up person that's going to be there for that baby with all of the things that this child is going to need for the rest of his life? Oh, Aja, that's terrible. I never heard that, but that's depressing. That is absolutely depressing. I hope that's not true. I don't even want to repeat that. Whatever is already going on with the baby is horrible enough. I mean, it was heartbreaking for me to see the pictures and the footage of that little boy, you know, out on the beach late at night. And at this point, we got to call an ace and a spade a spade. Krishan got to clean her act up at this point. Because it's one thing if you want to go partying, but it's another thing when you put that baby in a stroller at night and cover them and put them on the beach facing the tide. No ma'am. Get you a babysitter or stay home. Because the sad thing is, either that tide could have rolled in and took that baby into the water, or some weirdo could have ran off and took that baby. And by the time she would have noticed, it could have been too late. So I just pray that somebody steps in and helps so that that baby can get all the love and the support and the medical help that he needs. Because he's going to need a lot of help throughout the duration of his life. So as far as the parents are concerned, I don't even want to touch their energy anymore, because the both of them need to get it together. They both need to get it together. It's not just blue-faced moms that's very toxic. To me, both sides of the family are extremely toxic. You got to see how toxic everybody was when she went to jail, and Marsh, out of all people, was the one that had to come to the court and get that baby so that he didn't become a ward of the state. You got granddaddy sitting right there. You got a cousin that's there. And everybody just passed that baby off like he was a bag of trash. And I really believe it was because of his disabilities, which is not fair to him. That baby can't help having disabilities. That was very disgusting to me, to see the granddaddy say, well, I'm not a babysitter. And like all these people were practically chuckling. And Marsh had to come to that courthouse to come get that baby because not a one of those family members who were present would take them. So I don't pay Carlissa any mind when she comes on live and she talks about everything that's wrong with the baby, and she talks about Chris Shine's mothering skills. That was her chance. That was her opportunity to get that little boy and get him to the doctor and get him the help that she says that he needs. What did she say? Well, she was out running errands. She was out getting her hair done. Baby, I would have got up out that chair, tracks and all, sliding out my head, and went and got my grandbaby. There's no way I would have let that baby just sit there. So I'ma just leave it at that, because I don't want to read anybody's energy from that family, because I don't want to tap in on the baby's energy. And I think that unilaterally as a family, both sides of the family, they're all wrong. Every last one of them. Because while she was in jail, you may not have been able to do much while she was out, but while she was in jail, all of them could have pitched in to help, and not a one of them did. So it's like, don't come on the public telling us everything that she's doing wrong, when all of you had the opportunity to step up and be there for Junior, and not a one of you did. So y'all say young Tia is no joke. Well, I mean, Tia can only say so much. At the end of the day, it's up to Krishan to do what she got to do for that baby. But for Krishan to do what she got to do for that baby, she got to get herself together. She's got to get sober. She's got to get her some therapy so that she can heal from childhood wounds and whatever she's been through. And she got to fall back from this party and then focus on that baby. So I'm going to leave that at that. But let me see. Let me find some decks so we can get started. I don't think this is the right one. Nope, that's not it. Let's see. When are we having our baby? Woo-hoo. Oh, okay. You got jokes, okay. Said check my DM when I can. Let me check it before I get started. Hey, Felicia. People love putting babies on my uterus. Thank you, Dominique. God bless you. May God multiply this 10 times over for you and your household. Oh, Lord, what is this? Ooh. And I just pulled your cards out, Nikki. Lord, have mercy. Would you say no jokes, though? It's got to be some jokes. What you going to have the baby or drop the baby off? Ain't nobody helping me over here do nothing. So you gotta come over here and actually build with me. Let's build each other up and be responsible adults before you talking about having a baby on me. I don't even shake people's hands, let alone just be out here willy-nilly. Princess Pool, it ain't just about paying the rent, because I pay all the bills on time by myself. You could pay the rent and bring in some real messed up, ugly energy. I don't mess with anybody that's toxic and bring in messed up energy. I believe in building together. Let's make each other's life good. Because I don't want to have babies in a dysfunctional household. That adds to all of what's messed up in society and the community. I want healed, loving energy in my household. You say you pay more than rent? I tell you what, bring good energy. It ain't just about paying bills, because I pay all my bills with no problems. See, people think that that's all it is. You got to bring good energy. What is your spiritual currency? I'm a peacemaker. I like peace. I like happiness. Some people ain't got nothing but money to give, but they bring nothing but chaos and toxicity. I can go without that. That's why I ain't got no problem paying everything in here and stocking up everything by myself. And it's always paid on time, in full. Because I don't need $40. But y'all, woo-wee. Austin, come on now. You almost made me say hallelujah. Woo! Austin always get me in the point where I almost be getting in trouble. Let me focus on what I'm doing. Destiny. Hold on before I get started. Let me see if y'all can see my freckles. Team Freckles holding it down. Y'all, let's get started. Okay. So I got Nikki's deck. And I'm going to put Nikki's deck over here. I'm going to read her energy last. Because, baby, I know Nikki is going to be a key to the key. Would you say let you drop it off one time? See, that's why you can't drop off nothing, because you for the one time. I'm for the lifetime. We don't match. I ain't no one-time chick. We gonna start off with sizzling. Lord, she ain't gonna lay that one down with me. You say one time turn into a lifetime. Woo, sizzling. Oh, I remember the commercial to that nasty ass mess. Goodness gracious. You ain't missed nothing yet, Lakia, baby. We just getting started. So we're tapping into the energy between Siza and Nikki. I'm going to read Siza first. I know Nikki might be a little long-winded, baby. So I'm going to do Nikki's last, because Nikki going to need a moment. So let's see what Siza got to say. Siza. What's the energy around Siza? I'm gonna call it sizzling. See, y'all that never had sizzling before, it doesn't have significance to you. I just stopped mourning over the taste buds that died when I had sizzling. Let's get you out of here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm gonna do one better. We're gonna hide you from the channel because you kind of slow. Sizzling. Alrighty. So you got the Ten of Pentacles with the Two of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. So interesting enough, let's get you out of here too. You acting like you eat crayons. All right. So here it is. We got the Ten of Pentacles here. So interesting enough that that's the first card out for Siza or sizzling, okay? Because the Ten of Pentacles represents, you know, large amounts of money, abundance, being able to amass large amounts of money. Two of Pentacles is juggling. Three of Pentacles represents working in collaboration with, okay? So it's kind of funny because it's like she came out and she made this statement, and you know she was 10 toes down with the Ten of Pentacles. She was all in, and it's all about, you know, we do it big and the big energy. But then she kind of juggled, you know, or kind of went back and forth with the decision that she made when it came to being in alignment on collaborating with this. So why does it say collaborating? Because if she was just speaking in general by herself, why would she be collaborating on anything? Let's see. Thank you, David. These are PJs that were bought with donations from the channel. Thank you. Okay, so you got the Two of Wands here. Oh, wow, she's got 4 cards. That one was hidden. Two of Wands represents a choice that is attached to opportunities or abundance coming in that will bring stability, or Four of Wands represents, you know, engagement. So she decided to engage in a situation due to opportunities, and ended up in Five of Wands, which is like fighting energy. You talking about, we gonna get to that next. I'm not gonna read that one out loud. We gonna get to Cardi B eventually today, because ooh, baby. So it looks to me that she jumped off the porch in collaboration with energy that she wanted to protect, because she's thinking about, you know, the stability of, you know, who and what was at stake. So this feels to me like this was not just a random statement. She was speaking in collaboration with someone, and it was to protect what they have built and the opportunities that they have coming in. Now, before I go any further, this is Allegedly Wednesday, so all things said are alleged, allegedly. Yeah, Four of Swords. Yeah, she wanted to bring a situation to a rest, because it's like she felt like what was being said or what was going on could cause some kind of chaos when it comes to financial gains and stabilities. Okay? So it feels like she wanted to protect the company's best interest. I'm sorry, y'all. There we go. Got to get this out the way of my table. We're talking about Sizzling and Nikki. Okay, so we got the Six of Wands here. It's like, you know, moving forward towards victory. Seven of Wands, being defensive or defending someone. Coming in quickly to defend someone that she considers to be family. Ten of Cups. So what I'm getting is this was not random at all. What she was speaking on, she was defending someone who she feels is like family to her, who is close to her, who she feels, you know, if she doesn't protect this person, it could affect the overall marketability and the stability of what they do and the financial structure. Said, didn't she say they were doing her wrong at TD and Punch wasn't her manager? Now, I didn't hear that statement, so I'm going to have to look that up, but that would be interesting if she's taken up for him and she said he was doing her wrong. Okay, you said, yes, SZA went on a Twitter rant before, ranting about Punch. He even said he wasn't her manager anymore. So why would she come swinging and taking up for him? This is ironic because this is like she's taking up for him like this is family. I'm taking up for my family, protecting my family. I'm jumping off the porch for my family. That's a big contrast. The Page of Cups. Baby, she's sorry now. Page of Cups to the it's like the Two of Pentacles. It's like now she's backtracking. She's thinking over it. She wished she didn't do it. The Two of Swords. Okay, being cut off. After the truth comes out, the Ace of Swords, and the Hermit. So now she's going to just be quiet and fall back because it's like she didn't expect all these things to come out about her. Surprise, surprise. So, ain't that about nothing? You jump off the porch to defend somebody else who didn't even step up to defend themselves yet. You and this person are not even in the best of energy, and then you get exposed, and now you want to apologize, you're sorry, now you want to cut off all communication, fall back and be quiet, go into hermit mode. Yeah, those old tweets, baby, she didn't expect that to come out. Well, you said the old tweets talking about Joey and Rihanna too. And it's crazy because she ended up writing for the both of them after she wrote that. I mean, I've seen some people that don't agree with Nikki or they feel like Nikki is bitter. But looking at this energy, it just looks like SZA picked the wrong one. She was trying to be nice, nasty, you know, pinch somebody, throw a little dirt, but not get dirty, and ended up in a tornado. Thank you for the makeup brushes. You said, then after the drama, Punch said, what I missed. And Nikki said, not a meal. See, I didn't even see that. Y'all, after a while, I had to go to bed. It was so much. I planned on sitting up last night and tapping into this, but I said, I'm going to bed because this ain't going to never end. Would you say, don't poke the sleeping dragon? Baby, would you say, rah, rah, like a dungeon dragon? Rah, rah, like a dungeon dragon? Listen, Nikki just getting started, honey. Thank you, Sammy. So we got the Ace of Pentacles. So, you know, here she goes, right? And she starts to talk about her money, all of her accomplishments. And then the Page of Pentacles, her business endeavors. And Five of Swords. This is when she thought she really had it. You know, she was like, I'm coming swinging. You know, I'm literally gathering her. I'm getting her together. I'm tearing her up. Five of Swords. You know, she can't handle this. Yeah, the star and the moon. See, she had hope that she had this in the bag, y'all. She got to talking about her star power and all her potential, and then boom, the moon. The things that she didn't expect to manifest, right? So when the things that she didn't expect to hit the fan came out, like all of those messages, the bottom of the deck, full exposure. Baby, she thought she was dragging until those text messages, or excuse me, those screenshots came out. And y'all, when I say don't nobody do better investigation than the Barbs and the Umbrellas, Lord have mercy. Y'all need a law firm. Y'all need your own law firm. Like, who went all the way back to 2011? 2011, Lord Jesus. Now, I agree. If you knew you were going to come into the industry, your first album was actually being pushed as an industry album, baby, you should have went back and scrubbed your social media. 2011. So as we can see, full exposure here. Full exposure here, the sun. So now she caught out there, right? And at this point, you want to pop, back up, retreat, and go into hermit mode. Alert, alert, alert. Ring the alarm. It is a storm watch brewing. She had no idea that a level 10 Barb storm was brewing. Ooh, baby. The Fool. Yeah, jumped off the porch and then ended up in her feelings. Queen of Cups. Like, I was just on some love and light. Y'all moving fast. Hold on, what was said? So look, this is, and as you can see, this person looked like they you know, standing here trying to figure out if they're gonna jump off the ledge, right? So that's that Five of Wands. She was ready to fight. She was ready to go into battle, and then went right back in the Queen of Cups. Oh no, I am about love and light and tranquility and peace. And I'm going to remain peaceful and quiet and go back to being meek and mild. Oh Lord. The match had been lit. The damage had been done. And the fuse had already started sizzling. It was no way to get out of the way of what was to come. Yeah, the FAFO, baby. And here it is, the Tower. The Magician to the Tower, y'all. Magician at the bottom of the deck, the Tower. Four of Swords. She wanted to kill this situation. She wanted to lay it to rest because she knew at this point it went to a place where she could not win. It was far out of her control. It was nothing she could say. It was nothing she could do. She put herself in between a rock and a hard place, baby, that she could not get out of. She could not get out of. See, the tower is something that gets torn down and can't be rebuilt. So at this point, there was no apology. There was no comment that could be made that she could backtrack and take this back. Oh yeah, Bobby, this was a lot too, this wasn't too little too late. This was a lot, and you might as well just go ahead and throw the baby out with the bathwater. It was over at this point. You said the rock was her. The rock was her ass and the hard place was her wig. I'm done. Said when Nikki called her a tarot card, I was on the floor. Listen, I read that and reread that, and I had to pause and have a moment of silence. I literally needed a mental commercial break. You know it's bad for you when Azalea Banks comes out and said that the reads were top tier. 5-star top tier. Right, so she went past her manager and hit direct and then went over to the company's head. Yeah. Yes, Azalea Banks, I said, now you get her to chime in, and then Armand Wiggins was like, Nikki, if she don't do nothing else, she gonna entertain us. What will we do without her? And y'all, I laughed because I said Nikki is only just getting started. See, y'all gotta understand something about a fire sign. That was just a pinch. She was just getting started. Nikki could have went so much further, and I feel like she was prepared to. But Sizzling, she realized this was a drag she couldn't win. This was something that she could not pull herself up out of. And I don't think she want to get dragged the whole entire Mercury retrograde. Now, here's the funniest part of it all, y'all. She brought up Mercury retrograde. And everything from her past came back to bite her in the ass. That is the epitome of Mercury retrograde. All of those old tweets from 2011? That's Mercury retrograde. Because Mercury retrograde brings everything back from your past and puts it in your face and makes you deal with it. So for her to be the one to mention Mercury retrograde and to get dragged with old information, don't play with fire signs when they are in their element. Do not play with fire signs when they are in their element. Baby, I told y'all all gas, no brakes. Didn't I tell y'all it would be all gas, no brakes? All the way up until what? The end of September going into October? Y'all just buckle up. You said she has to be bipolar because all my cars keep flying out. I'm done. So Cancer season been off the chain. Baby, wasn't Cancer season popping last year too? Goodness. Said, but Mercury is set backwards, so retrograde is running straight. Well, here's the thing. Everything that needs to be dealt with that hasn't been dealt with or hasn't been addressed is addressed during Mercury retrograde. So in Mercury retrograde, you don't want to start anything, especially something you can't finish. You don't want to jump into anything. and bite off more than you can chew, because this is the time where Mercury retrograde works like Murphy's Law. Sizzling found this out the hard way. I mean, them old tweets, Lord have mercy. Yeah, Ace of Wands, Knight of Wands, Queen of Cups. Y'all, this could have got so much more dirty. This could have got so much more dirty. And that's what I'm saying. Nikki could have went so much further with this situation as she went. She was warming up, but she's, for what it is, it looks like that she knows about her. She still was keeping it cute. Believe it or not. You said, yes, everybody's business has the sun shining on it. Yes. Yes, baby. So I think it was best for Siza to try to choose, you know, peace and lighting incense and taking a nap, because this could have went so far left that there was no coming back right. Said this retrograde will be amplified this year because of Uranus, Gemini, and Aquarius and Pluto. Y'all be safe. Listen, you got a Lionsgate portal coming, and you have, what is that? Hold on. It's something squared right now. Hold on, because I just posted this, and it's very important. Hold on. Let me source my own IG. This stone is flawless. Yeah, there we go. Saturn return. There we go. Saturn return until November. So think about that, y'all. Saturn return, Mercury retrograde, and a Lionsgate portal. All at the same damn time. If you can't choose peace, because up until November will be war. And if you're on the wrong side of right, you will be dragged from the spirit realm all throughout and up and down the street. This is not the right time to jump off the porch, especially if your hands are not clean. You're right. Nobody's getting away with anything. Not right now. Not right now. So remember that, y'all. A Saturn return. And a lot of people who have done a lot of dirt are going to be exposed in this Saturn return. Mercury retrograde, which is going to dig up all these old things that need to be addressed, which is going to add to this Saturn return, which is going to put things in people's face where they have to face the things that they've been doing. And that Lionsgate portal is going to come in aggressive. So if you've been fine and you've been doing right by people, you don't have anything to worry about. Stay in the house, have your glass of wine. Yep, you said Saturn's in Pisces. Listen, Pisces represents intuition, and it also represents addictions. So if you have issues with addictions, and especially if you are hiding them and you don't have them under control, you are going to be exposed in the worst way. Oh, thank you, Frosty. Oh, Spirit World said that is a yes. That is the truth. 6 of Cups. Siza better be careful. There's even more stuff from the past that can come out. So right now is the best time for her to be quiet and just eat those fruits and berries that are on her plate. Go put your feet in some grass. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing else. Because it looks like whatever it is that she hasn't said about you yet, will completely destroy the way people look at you. And all I'm going to say is it's very unladylike. B Frost, you're cute. Said, wasn't it a rumor Future was, oh, Lord, knocking her down. Okay, sure, pillow talk. I don't know. I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard that. But like I said, it looks like there's some information that would make her look very unladylike. And she don't want this out. Now, I'm glad Nikki didn't go there. I'm very glad Nikki didn't go there. Because, baby, listen. This is so low, it's like pigs rolling around in the mud type dirt. So she went easy on you. But she could have went so much worse. Goodness. Yeah, so this is Siza. Baby, she escaping this situation. 6 of Swords. Let me leave this toxic situation behind. I ain't got nothing else to say. This falls under the 6 of Cups. Yeah, she want to go on to calmer waters. I apologize. I'm sorry I even opened my mouth. 7 of Swords. So this is saying, baby, you were being underhanded. You just didn't expect to get called to the middle of the street and have your hand. Said, Nikki really is spreading the word. E-News had a segment about who was Ramir. Good. Can't wait till they have one saying who was Demore. Oh, Nikki mentioned Future a couple times today. Ooh-wee. B Frost, you can get that reading at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. Email me and I'll get you scheduled right away. Thank you, Tarot Destiny. She said, y'all hit that like button. Hold on, what I missed right here? Said, I want to see if Jay is going to take that test. Well, he has no choice. The judge ordered him to at this point. Says she told her that she has 5 years worth of evidence. Lord have mercy. I'm telling you, she got some mess, and to know that Nikki played it cute, it could have been way worse. Ugh. So Angel Storm alleges that Siza was in a, oh Lord. We'll say a carnal, a physically carnal cult with Kalani. I just said it's very unladylike. I didn't know anything about what Storm said, but baby, to get the Ace of Wands, the Knight of Wands, and then it was like a messenger card up under that. Oh, baby, you don't want that out. So Nikki was #1 worldwide with Demore. I saw that. Oh, that's okay, Lux. I auto-corrected. I didn't want to say that word out loud, but yes. Said the Breakfast Club was siding with Nikki today. I was shocked. Listen, they don't want her to come over there and start to reading Rainbow on them. Austin. This feels like way more than that. Because I wouldn't have got an Ace of Wands to a Knight of Wands in there. So it was a beef stick somewhere, allegedly. So what you think about Henny and Klay Thompson? I don't. Give it a few. Give it a few. Said in music video, Siza was covered in blood in a barn with animals. I don't, baby, I don't even, not the strap. I'm done, Austin. I'm so done. I don't really get off into her music. Like, for me, a lot of her music is karmic. Like that Kill Bill song. How do you want to take somebody out because they don't want you? And then that song blows up and becomes huge. Like, I don't like that type of energy. They don't want you, baby. They just don't want you. That it's a certain type of mindset that you have to write a song about wanting to take somebody out because they don't want you. So she sings side chick music. Well, listen, side chicks ain't doing this good this year. Thank you, Yaya, our baby. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let that be multiplied to you tenfold, honey. Thank you, Charlene. Let that be multiplied to you and your household tenfold. Now she loves being a side chick. Would you say I'm trying to tell you she ain't playing? With nobody, she told them what they thought she knew about them. Listen, what Nikki hasn't said yet, oh Lord, y'all, they'll take her account. I promise you, they will take her account. Thank you, Noah. Said Colin's wife is defending Nikki. You know I can only watch from my phone because it seems like your shadow ban only the ads. Baby, they probably did shadow ban me. You know you got to type my whole entire name in just to get me on the screen. Thank you, Austin. Let this be manifested in your life tenfold over. Say money, trade, cash, man. Yes, it does. Thank you, Brianna. Oh, baby, let this be manifested in your house tenfold as well. Heavenly Father, bless everybody that donated to me tonight and bless everybody in their household. Thank you, thank you. Said Punch is trying to press act. Baby, 2025 is taking a strap to everybody. Oh my gosh. Let me go ahead on the Nikki cards because Sizzling done got whooped enough. Have mercy. That y'all, just to see that Nikki actually took it easy, it was a lot more that could have been said. It's crazy. Ooh, yes. She could have went belts to asses. I promise you she could have went. This was literally like a cat playing with a ball of yarn. Well, I always make sure that I put on my videos that they are not for children, because if they come back later and find out that you had some kind of adult type of conversation, then they could pull your video. So I don't even play those games. We just let it be known that children ain't got no business being here in the first place. Cool guy, if I'm a grandma, I'm the finest grandma you ever seen. Y'all tickle me. Y'all always want to try to throw age at somebody. Some of y'all are 25 and look like fossils. I have not one wrinkle. Not one. So if I'm a grandma, baby, I'm fine, and I'm going to be fine forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. You can't make me feel no type of way when you was probably hatched out of a pterodactyl egg. Y'all be cracking me up like that's all y'all got to give is to call somebody old. Better hope you live to get to a certain age. Hey, Philly Butter. You said grandparents never looked that good? Honey, my grandmother, until she passed away, still looked like she was in her 40s, and she was almost 70 years old. And she had not one wrinkle, and she was up to date on everything. So I don't pay that mess no mind. Them oodles and noodles be messing up some of these young folks. Not I'm gonna get your groove back, baby. Who told you I lost it? Who told you I lost it? My groove gonna always be groovy. What you talking about? Woo! Oh goodness. Oh man. Listen, I grew up with some fine older women around me. I'm like, what? You 70 and still got them legs? You still out here on these 7-inch heels with your fur on? Get it, mama. Like, I don't get this generation. Everything that's 30 plus, they think is expired. Like, what are y'all living for if you think life is over at 30? That's a sad existence. That means you were burnt out any damn way. Drew, baby, why you here? Because you definitely don't have to be. I tell you what, even like the guys that were like heartthrobs in the 90s, like Morris Chestnut, baby, Morris Chestnut still fine. He in his 50s, he's still fine. Look at him. Method Man looks better now in his 50s than he ever looked. You said some in this generation are cooked. I believe it. Yes, baby, Nas look good too. David, why you worried about if I'm single, honey? You say black don't crack unless you do crack. Ooh. I tell you one thing. What's the older man from General Hospital? What's his name? Sonny? Y'all, Sonny been fine my whole life. I can't stand soap operas. But my great aunt used to watch her soaps every day. And if you were at her house, listen, you better not die into the commercial break because you're not getting no help. Sonny is on the screen. Honey, ain't nothing gonna happen for you. There you go. Say, Sonny always been fine. Listen, you better tell him. Sonny's still fine. I don't even remember too many other people's names from General Hospital. But Sonny made me pay attention. All right, let's get off into Nikki, y'all. You said, what about Victor from The Young and the Restless? Said that been on the show since I was 3. Baby, I don't know. I don't watch soaps. I only know about the people that I had to see when I was at my great auntie's house. And she would watch us, and she would have her wine, and we would be watching soaps, and we couldn't say nothing. We couldn't say a damn word into the commercial break. I don't care what the hell happened to you. Don't you say nothing about it. If you break your arm, don't nobody need to know about it until the commercial break. You say Victor Newman? Wait a minute, ain't Victor Newman the one that went off on that lady for being racist? I think that's him. He said talking about staying focused. All righty, come on, Nikki. Lord have mercy. Oh, okay, yep, okay, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, he did drag that lady for filth, and I was here for it. Like, get her, Uncle Vic. Get her. That's why our grandmas loved you. Come on, Nikki. Come on, Nikki. I know you about to come with it. Woo, see. Ace of Wands, baby. All gas, no brakes. So from this point on out, listen, I would suggest everybody leave Nikki alone because she coming belts to asses, okay? And I will tell you this. If Nikki gets quiet, that's when they need to really be shook. Because when she gets quiet, she is ready for war. Thank you, Dave Beachy. It's not her going off. Five of Swords. Like I said, Ace of Wands to the Five of Swords. Baby, she ready. She ready. Listen, anybody can get it at this point. She just got warmed up. You just, I can't wait to hear the music that come from this. Me neither. The Fool. Yes, honey. She ready to jump off the porch with everybody that she knows is collaborating with one another. So this is that mind the business that pays you season. Oh, she's in the studio right now? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I told y'all that last year. Didn't I say somebody gonna make her unlock a whole new character? Oh. Oh. Oh, this gonna go harder than Roman. Like, Roman is gonna be the warm-up, y'all. I feel like she gonna unlock another character. And she's been kind of hinting at the whole Chucky thing. This is going to go in a whole new direction. Would you say Sylvia said you said it sometime back, the pink print versus the blueprint? Yes. And I read something, I don't know if it's official, but they said that it was a diss that Jay-Z had for an up-and-coming song where he's supposed to be lining Nikki up. All I can tell you is this. If that's all he got, that's not enough. It's nice, but it's not enough. Especially not in this season. Ace of Swords, Queen of Swords. Interesting enough, this combination right here is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and she's speaking the truth. Also, her truth will cut through like a Ginsu. So, you know, if you don't want to get cut by the samurai, please stay out of this. Because to get that combination, you know, the Queen of Swords is a wordsmith. She's very, very methodical. She's someone that's highly intelligent. She's great with words. And she will annihilate you with her words. The Ace of Swords is that she's coming in the spirit of truth and she will destroy with the truth. So this is that don't try to ruin me with a lie when I can destroy you with the truth season for Nikki. So you might as well call her Leonidas because she is Leonidas in the 300 at this point all by herself. Ace of Cups and Temperance. So, you know, Ace of Cups represents love and abundance. And Temperance is balanced through a new beginning. But Temperance also represents the energy of Sagittarius and archangels. So she is being protected by archangels and she protects what she loves. And it's like she wanted to do this another way. I don't think she wanted it to go this way. But since it went this way, whew, she declares war. Oh, yeah, baby. King of Wands, fire sign. First and foremost, Sagittarius, but can be any of the fire signs. High Priestess. She's got a lot of secrets on you. And High Priestess energy, I've got this before for Nikki. Nikki's very intuitive, almost in a way that can be spooky. And it's like she's tapping into her intuition more and more each day. Said, I think the swatting was the last straw. I mean, it definitely would be for me. It definitely would be for me for sure. Because that affects the whole family. And she got a baby. Knight of Wands, Nine of Swords. I don't even want to say this. Whew. Let's just say that she got this man very nervous because there's some information that she has on him that if it is to come out, there's no devil in me, but baby, let me send you back to the streets. There you go. Goodbye. If this information is to come out, all I can tell y'all is go back and reference Bigfoot, because she laid the ground floor to some information that he does not want discussed. And it's attached to this, the Knight of Wands card. Said they knew Angel was coming today. They had the trolls on go. Didn't they? Baby, the trolls are working overtime. They getting that 1090 in. Said Kenny did say, don't tell no lies about me and I won't tell no truths about you. Well, she's definitely in this energy, but it's like they can tell whatever they want to tell, and she's just going to come through with the sword of truth. She's literally like Marie Antoinette, off with your head. So like I said, y'all, if you go back to Bigfoot, she laid the ground floor. She laid the premises for some very, very damaging information that this King of Wands does not want discussed. But even if she doesn't discuss it, it's going to come out anyway. And see, this is what he doesn't understand. We're in a year of the 9. This is the year of the snake. All things in the dark are coming to light this year. All things that must face judgment are coming to light this year. So whatever he's afraid that she could end up saying is still going to come out whether she references it or not. Said I keep getting the reference of Elijah in the Bible when it comes to Nikki versus the ones coming after her. God is protecting her against the prophets of Baal. Interesting. Yeah, she got baby. People are not sleeping well right now. They may be quiet. They may be trying to ignore this and pretend like this is not a thing. This is not a big deal. Y'all, she got people shook. People are not getting sleep right now because they don't know what to expect. Junine, I think it's even bigger than that. Said she definitely told him to enjoy his money while he can. At this point, like I saw the one with Kaepernick. I didn't get to read that all the way through because I was online with all of you. She's definitely not done. Like I said, when she, yes, Miss Conceited, when she goes quiet, This is when they need to duck. Right now, it's not the problem. It's when she gets quiet. Two of Swords. So they want to cut her off. And it's like at this point, she's running the plays. It's like they can't stop her. She's running the ball like Barry Sanders back in the 80s and the early 90s, y'all. They can't catch her. Five of Wands. What she got against them, baby, they can't fight it. And it has to do with large amounts of money, the Wheel of Fortune. They can't fight this. And this is why they're worried, because whatever she has to say is so damaging that it will literally rock the infrastructure of everything that they got going on. It says, strange enough, Elijah and the prophets of Baal met in the mountains called Carmel. Yeah. Chariot. So she's not just coming at one person. She's coming at a conglomerate that works together. Three of Pentacles also represents contract. Okay? Coming into agreement. Contract. Ooh, baby. Expect Nikki to really, really jump off the porch in 2026. See, right now she's talking. She's getting everything off her chest. But in 2026, I promise you, if she goes quiet, it's because she's going to war. Say how they treat someone that knows all their secrets so bad. She's not the only one, but most people are scared. And when people are afraid, they don't worry about people saying anything because they rule through fear. Yes, baby, we're talking about Nikki. So, yeah, this right here is just the exhibition. She's just playing with them. It's like a cat playing with a ball of yarn. When she goes dark, when she gets quiet, you might as well play taps. Get ready for a second line because it's going down. Four of Wands. So you got the Four of Wands falling under the Fool, which is like her taking a leap of faith and betting on herself, and it brought her even more stability. So y'all, this is kind of interesting because I don't think they really have an idea what type of money Nikki has. She's done a really good job of keeping her financial business under wraps. So they assume how much she has, but they don't really know how much money Nikki has. Well, baby, nobody says she had to be a hero. I mean, if you grown as hell and you still need a hero, that's a problem. You ain't got to delete that person comment. I mean, I didn't find that as disrespectful. I just think that, you know, it's kind of interesting that you would say that she's no hero, but the thing is, why do you need to be saved? Why do you feel like you need to have a hero or heroes are necessary? You get to a certain point in your life, you should be saving yourself. That's just my opinion. I don't put anybody on a pedestal. None of these people are a hero for me. That's how you get off into idol worship. Idol worship gets you in trouble. Thank you, Jerome. Said Birdman said Drake, Nikki, and Wayne made 2 billion. I wouldn't be surprised if it was more. You're confused about what context here. It looks like you're looking for something negative. I'm not here to say what you want me to say. I'm here to pull the energy that's here. Nobody said anything about her being a hero or an anti-hero. We're tapping into energy that is attached to why there is a verbal confrontation. Nothing more, nothing less. That's all. I mean, they can get the attention, Miss LaDon. I mean, it's just, what are you looking for? What are you looking for? Because all I'm giving you is why she's upset, the energy that's around her, and what's to come. That has nothing to do with anybody being a hero or an anti-hero. Okay, if she has profit energy, then what? It's in her energy. I'm not taking it as shade, sweetheart, but you're coming from an oddball place. So I'm addressing you out of the energy that you're coming from. You're looking for something negative. If somebody has high priestess energy, which is here on the table, what do you want me to lie and say it's not there? Now, you might not have prophetic energy, and that's okay. There are different assignments for different people. All I'm telling you is, when it comes down to it, her popping off right now is not what these people need to be worried about. It's when she becomes quiet. When she stops talking, it's going to get very, very hectic for some other people. When she goes dark, when she gets silent, that's when she goes into battle mode. That's it, and that's all. Yeah, like I said, when she gets quiet, King of Cups, which is the card of keeping your feelings, your emotions, and your words to yourself. Expect her to get her justice in silence. That's when she's going to go off into battle. And I believe at that point, that's when this turns legal. Let's see, where am I at? We ain't even on Cardi yet. Y'all keep the Cardi questions until we get to Cardi. I'm trying to stay in the energy where I'm channeling. Yeah, judgment. See, this is going to go to court. Everything that is in secret, the things that she's not saying, because there's a lot that she's not saying. This is going to go to court. So expect her to show up, not just with lawyers, but a possible law firm when she gets quiet. So she's having her fun right now. She's having her way with this. When she gets quiet, I would say by the beginning of next year, no later than spring, expect some lawsuits to start to roll out or rumors of paperwork being filed. Six of Swords. So it looks like she tried to avoid what was like a toxic and chaotic situation to move forward for a very long time. But she had to deal with what she had to deal with because Eight of Wands, things came upon swiftly. So she's been quiet for a long time. It's like, you know how they say, you know, something is slowly simmering. It's like it's been simmering, and this has been brewing for a while, and finally it's coming into fruition. Um, Queen of Cups. So she tried to keep this all above board, like, you know, I want to show love, I love this person, I love that person, and go in a different direction. But then you've got opposition here with this King of Wands and the High Priestess. Show me the opposition. Three of Coins. The collaboration. The Four of Coins. So when people are saying that, you know, this discrepancy with contracts not being signed, I'm going to say, in my opinion, that a contract had to be signed for it to make it to a Three of Pentacles, because Three of Pentacles is like a card of marriage. It's a card of contract negotiations and agreements, and it was supposed to be highly profitable. Four of Pentacles, it was something that was supposed to, you know, bring financial wellness for years to come. So it started off good. So I'm going to say that there was a contract, there was an agreement here, and everything was good. They signed this agreement, and then things, where did things go left? Because Knight of Wands is like, as soon as it began, it felt like it was over. It was in and it was out. What was the problem here? Here's the problem, Temperance. It brought balance for a new beginning, but it helped to make one person elevate. This was supposed to be an opportunity for everyone who had equity. This only helped one person, allegedly. So we're going to find out more about this agreement, what actually happened with this agreement. How did this become a fly-by-night opportunity versus this bringing balance for everyone? Because it feels like there was like, how do I say this? It feels like this contract somehow, some way had a trap door to it, allegedly. And it's not just fine print. It's like something about this was not honored the way it was supposed to be honored, allegedly. I mean, Knight of Wands, you don't really get any equity. It's literally in and it's out. Knight of Wands doesn't stick around long enough to mature and give equity to anybody. I didn't think about doing a deep dive on title. That definitely would be interesting. But thank you, Ethel Coles. Yeah, the Knight of Wands doesn't last long enough to give people equity. Hi, Ishmael. Welcome. Okay, you said, I don't think Nikki is the only one. Kanye said it too. Um, if I'm not mistaken, this is the same agreement that also kind of like put Prince in a position to be backdoored by Warner, allegedly. We have to say allegedly. But Warner had tried to seize Prince's full body of work. He had something that was supposed to be released first on title, and then it would only, you know, be on there for a certain amount of days. But they tried to usurp the whole body of work. And Prince had to go to court and fight to get all of his rights back, all of his music back. So this whole thing ended up feeling like a Trojan horse in some kind of way, because it never, with a Knight of Wands, it's like it was never meant to last, the long haul, to go the long run, the distance, so to speak. um, Knight of Wands to the Temperance, it was like it was built to be in and out and to give somebody balance through a new beginning, but not for everybody who invested in it, allegedly. Thank you, Cherie. Many blessings to you. Let this manifest in your household and come back to you tenfold, honey. Yeah, Richard, it feels that way. Feels that way, Angel B. Yeah, Three of Swords. Yeah, this is heartbreak. Eight of Swords at the bottom of the deck, and Death. This is being trapped, stuck in a situation that you can't get out of, and then boom, the Death card, it's over. So it was problems with this before it even came to an end, but once it was over, it's like, I can't believe this. Queen of Wands. So this is Nikki's energy here, because Queen of Wands is definitely a card of Sagittarius or fire sign. And it falls under Justice, the Chariot, and the Five of Swords. So it's like she's coming full throttle. She gonna say what she says. She don't care if it's considered to be argumentative or aggressive. She's gonna get her justice, her balance. And King of Cups. They're staying quiet. They're not letting everybody know how they feel. And this is how she started off. She kept her mouth shut. She played it cool. She tried to, keep everything professional. And then it was like the fool. It just, it started popping off. People started trying her, started challenging her, started talking about her stability, her marriage, putting judgment upon her businesses, and she felt like she had to stand up for herself. Yeah, I saw that, Jamila. Said, I've noticed Gwyneth Paltrow and Chris Martin no longer are seen with. Oh, they haven't been seen with them in years. Unicorn Mystic, and I do mean years. I want to say since that project with Kanye and Jay, that was pretty much it. Now it's funny, y'all. I was supposed to be tapping into the energy between her and Sizzling, but this is like Nikki's overall energy with her problem with the industry. Oh, Chris Martin signed a deal with Tidal as well. Wow. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Coins. Y'all, people are going to close their mouth when these people go to court, because if Nikki gets these folks in court, this is looking like she's going to win her judgment, and she's going to win a large amount of money. So they don't need to go to court with Nikki, because whatever Nikki's got, so she's going to do well financially, especially 2026 to 2027. Three of Wands. Yeah, eventually she's going to move on from this situation. Opportunities are going to open up. She's going to start doing really, really well. You're going to start to see more opportunities for her and her family, or those that she considers family. That could even be people that she considers musical family. So I wouldn't even be surprised if you see more opportunities between her, Wayne, and Drake. And it doesn't have to be together, but they're going to dominate again. There's going to be more money. There's going to be more opportunities coming for her. Yeah, King of Cups, Queen of Cups, Ace of Cups. So, I mean, they can say what they want about her and her husband, but they're going to weather this storm. And King of Coins, y'all. Nikki gonna come through in this manly energy, because she's a beautiful woman, but she has a masculine energy to her, which fire signs normally do. And masculine energy is the energy that most people are very successful in when they make money. So she's going to go in that masculine energy, and she's going to clear the table, and she's coming with all the bags going off into next year to 2027. The Lovers, honey, like I said, this King of Wands does not want her to speak about some of the things that she knows. Seven of Swords. There are some possible underhanded things that he doesn't want discussed. Things that will definitely, how do I say this? Allegedly. Things that will allegedly really, really put him in between a rock and a hard place ethically. And when people can challenge your ethics, it also affects your professional standing, and it makes it very hard for you to sign certain business agreements. Now, he already has issues right now where he's being sued with Cash App and Block. He's got plenty of different lawsuits that are forming. So he can't afford to have anything else come out. I agree, Richard. Two of Cups. So her balance through a new beginning is going to come through business arrangements. Two of Cups is not just about love. She's going to have some really, really good contracts coming up. So whether it's through distribution or touring companies, she's really, really, really about to make some good money. she's got some offers coming in. And people are going to start trying to extend the olive branch as well to Nikki. Um, this is going to be a if I can't beat her, join her type of thing. So people are going to remain kind of squeamish throughout the summer. Going off into the fall and the beginning of next year, you're going to have more people joining her bandwagon because they're not going to be as afraid as they used to be to talk. Said, wonder how the general public are going to look at it though. Scissors with the scissors with the numbers and money situation. Said, I know they can't stand that she never seems to fall. Well, I mean, anybody is subject to fall, no matter how, successful you are. But it looks like spiritually she's protected. And right now is her season. And when it's your season, you're going to push through. Do I think she'll accept the olive branch? No. She's been trying to give olive branches for a very long time. So imagine you extending your hand trying to give an olive branch and somebody spits in your hand. Said they hate to see Nikki coming. She never lies. Hey, Kat, I saw that. That's actually his wife. Yeah, I saw that. So I'm going to see if I could tap a little further into her energy versus Siza, because it's kind of funny to me, y'all. Like, Siza's energy was all about Nikki and what's to come and what Nikki could have said. And it looks like Nikki just got the smoke across the board and she ain't even worried about her. Like, she's a non-factor. There's a bigger picture here. I ain't gonna never stop laughing at Sizzling. Sizzling will be funny until infinity to me, because y'all, if you ever had a piece of Sizzling, you will understand exactly what I mean. Miss Keisha, it's not that she won't be able to come back from this. She's, how do I say this? There won't be any more fake pleasantries, because here's the thing. I don't think some of these people mentioned were oblivious, but at their level of, celebrity and professionalism, it's best for them to not address it publicly. But now nobody is going to have any fake pleasantries, if that makes sense. So it's not that they didn't know, is that they just like, okay, girl. So now people can't ignore it. Now people can't pretend like they didn't see it. Now people can't, use this. Yes, no more fake niceties. Now people can't, talk about female unity and, let's all come together and all this female love, because where was the love when you were saying all of this? Thank you, Amethyst Rose. Many blessings to you, and let this manifest to you and your household tenfold. Oh, you said just enjoyed the readings as always. Thank you, love. Said, I bet SZA won't ever open her mouth towards Nikki again. Well, really, she just needs to stay out of the way when it comes to matters that don't concern her, because at this point, everybody's going to be on 10. They're going to be ready to drag her. Keisha and Dale, as far as the public are concerned, the ones who like her and they listen to her music, they're going to still listen to her music. I mean, it is what it is. I don't think it's going to stop her from having a fan base, but it is going to stop her from being able to, circulate in certain industry circles. because people are just over it. Said, like Nikki said, this isn't that serious. Siza should have just minded her business and let Nikki cook. I mean, from what I'm looking at on the table, she's a non-factor. It's bigger fish to fry here. Said Nikki made a great point. Siza was on that negative cancel culture energy tweeting like that in 2011 when literally no one online was speaking that way. I mean, even if they were, they weren't in the industry. So for her to go off in the industry and then work with the people that she was speaking on, it's kind of like, Said, yeah, Act dragged her as well today, but he ain't got no business dragging anyone because he will be next too. Well, he ain't got to be next. He already got some interesting things already being said about him. So he ain't next, baby. He's current. You said Siza the liar from college situation and cake eating. Oh, Lord. Oh, well, good morning to you. It's evening where I'm at, babe. So when people see who crowd Nikki is helping behind the scenes, people will love her even more. People gonna love who they love and they gonna hate who they hate. You can be one of the kindest people ever. You can give people the clothes off your back, and if they feel some type of way, honey, they gonna feel some type of way. That's just the way it goes. I'm gonna get to that when we get to that subject. We're not talking about the prosecutor yet. You said they can hate to love. We're going to get off into that later. I'm not going off into no subject that I'm not reading on right now. Yeah, the Hangman and the Four of Pentacles. So, y'all, Nikki's coming for the bag. And the Hangman is Four of Pentacles. That's a large amount of money. That's generational wealth. And see, they came for her money. They wanted to affect her generational wealth, but now she gets to come for theirs. So it's the end of a cycle to her being charitable to certain people. Six of coins. Because it's like they really wanted to end her wealth. They wanted to end her reign. This is, yeah, they want to end all of her opportunities in her career. This feels like blacklisting someone, like totally ruining their career and causing them financial collapse to their whole entire infrastructure. She had a lot of sleepless nights depending on, you know, what was going on, a lot of things that she didn't talk about publicly. So for the things that she's addressing publicly, there is so much more that was happening behind the scenes that she didn't address. And she had to go through this with, you know, the small circle that she has. It's, her circle has become so small because it's like, it's so hard for her to trust people close to her because so many people will turn for just a little bit of an opportunity from someone that's powerful. Yeah, so she decided to go quiet, go into hermit mode for a while because this emperor, okay, this person was really affecting every area of her life. This is somebody who was trying to completely bankrupt her, ruin her career, run her completely out of the industry, and make her poor on her way out the door. They wanted to literally break every part of her, including her dignity, and turn her name to dust. Eight of Coins. But here it is. It's like, they were shocked because she continued to keep working. Eight of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups. So it's like, she found strength in, her family unit. It's like, I have a family now. I'm a mother now. So I have to keep going. Ten of Wands. This even feels like they may have even tried to put her husband in a position with other suitors to break them up or to put them in more scandals. They really, really tried it. They really tried it. I tell you one thing's for certain and two things are for sure. This is a very strong woman. And I'm no respecter of persons. I don't like to use the term being a fan of anyone, but I am a supporter of a person that can face all adversity. Like literally have your face this close to the fire and not get burnt. Y'all don't even understand the strength that it takes to endure the things that I'm looking at right here. They wanted her to be like Job. If you know the story of Job, then you know Job was stripped of everything. The devil came to God and said that Job will not serve you if you take everything away. And God said you could take everything but his life. And the devil stripped everything from Job. And Job still prayed. Job still trusted God. And God gave him everything tenfold. Hey, John Clark. I'm doing well. How are you? This is her season for tenfold. This is her season for tenfold. Everything that they took from her, everything that they tried to break in her life, the things that they did break in her life, it's all coming back. But here's where it gets interesting, because the laws of reciprocity work both ways. You sow unto others as you'll have sown unto you. You do unto others as you'll have done unto you. So everything that they did unto her is now done back unto them tenfold. The energy that they gave her is now theirs. You said you have good news. A month ago I had issues with my liver function. Last week I had blood tests again and the results said they're normal. Well, God bless you, John Clark. That's wonderful. So, yeah. She's in a season she can't be stopped because God said this is her season. So that line hits way different when she talks about, what's that line where she talks about, you better get a seamstress. You reap what you sow, better get a seamstress. Well, there is no seamstress to help these people with their karma. There is no seamstress. There is no reverse to get out of this. The energy that they gave has now become hers, theirs. They wanted her broken. They wanted to take everything from her. Now this is what they will receive. They were willing to break her back to come up on her. Now, spiritually, financially, and legally, their backs will be broken. And this is how she's going to get everything back. So, much love and respect to her for not giving up, for remaining strong. Even through the tears, she didn't give up. And this right here is a testament that no matter how hard it gets, God does not forget you, and he takes care of all of his children. He said literally everyone that has went up against her has crumbled. The clowns come back to bite every time. All the things they said about her and her family, and it's spinning the block. Well, have a wonderful evening, John Clark, and congratulations. Yeah, Isaiah. And see, this is that Psalms 37. When the wicked perish, the meek shall inherit the land. Y'all remember who used that as a line in their songs? Oh, thank you, John Clark. You're always welcome back. Y'all remember who used that line in their song? I want to see who knows their hip hop. That's right, yeah. Anybody remember the song? Hey, Cat Eyes, baby, how are you? That's right, Unicorn Mystic. That's right. The song was called Lucifer. It was produced by Kanye West. Yes, the song was called Lucifer. Right, on the Black Album. And the chorus said, Lucifer, son of the morning, I'm going to chase you away from here. And his line in the song was, he said, when I perish, the meek will inherit the land, church. And it goes off into the chorus. He prophesies his own downfall when he said, when I perish, the meek will inherit the land, church. So you gotta be careful what you say. He was being blasphemous and making a mockery of God's word and predicted his own downfall. And because it didn't happen right away, he didn't think much of it. Now it's actually happening. You know what? Like I said, I respect Nikki Gangster. I mean, the stuff that she went up against, I promise you, people wouldn't even believe it. I think I'm going to get a ticket to this next tour. I think I will. Because I definitely respect her gangster. Y'all, the funny thing is, looking at this table, she ain't worried about sizzling one bit. Funny how that works. And look how many more cards I got. Not concerned, not one bit. She's going to have her victory. But it's not just going to be her. There's going to be a group of people who have been affected and afflicted and dragged to hell and back that are going to have their redemption. And a lot of people are going to have to apologize to people that they never thought that they would ever apologize to. Some people, they're just not going to because they don't like being wrong. And that's on them. But I would say for good measure to clear any spiritual energy, if you got it wrong, make amends and just apologize. Because this energy is going to come back and it's going to knock a bunch of people over. Remember, this is the year of the nine. The year of the nine closes all cycles. There's a lot of cycles that are going to close this year. Next year is the beginning of a whole new chapter and a whole new alignment that's going to bring a lot of blessings. People who start off this year that haven't cleared out that negative energy, baby, next year they going to get whooped for at least the next 8 to 10 years. So I would suggest if you can get it right this year, please do. Clear out all of your past karma. You know, do whatever you got to do to clean up your energy. Now I'm going to pull from another deck and see if there's anything she want to say specifically to Sizzling. I really don't see that she cared too much to address her anymore. But I just want to be sure. And then we going to close this energy out and we going to keep on going. Because it seems like everybody is out here going crazy, losing their mind and acting a fool. It's to the point to where it's like, can you even keep up with all the foolishness? Said, why is she beating it around the bush when it comes to Bay, though? Like she's not saying her name. Why? I mean, y'all got to understand, that's a whole different dynamic. You got to think about what has Bay done to her versus what has her husband done to her. And then you got to think about what does she know about the dynamic behind the scenes with Bay. And, you know, what she's going through. You can have, you know, different energy for different people, even if they're in the same relationship, because it depends on how each party treats you individually. Now, do I think she would trust her or deal with her, knowing that, you know, she gonna ride for her husband? No. But as long as Bay keep it cute, she gonna keep it cute. Alrighty, let's go off into the intuitive calves, Kipperish cards. Interesting. So, like I said, any energy that may be around her and how she feels towards Sizzling. So, evil eye, divinity, and achievements. Bottom of the deck, false. Ooh-wee. So, that takes it back to what she said about you don't know who you are, because evil eye is like somebody being jealous or negative towards you and your divinity. Also, how can you be in divinity giving people evil eyes? And accomplishments, oh Lord, are false. So she's like, I see you, you out here doing what you do, but it's not what you say it is. I knew the Kippers was going to take me there. Why does she see her achievements as false? So it looked like, y'all, she just looked at her overall as someone who is not who she appears to be. Because it's like, here it is, love offer. So when I see you, you all nice, you all cute, you all up in my face. But I know it's a part of the job, occupation. So you got real love, conflict, travel in the distant future. So if you think back to what Siza said about her being on tour and on stage, getting real love, once again, she's saying there's conflict to what you said about being on stage and traveling and getting real love. it allegedly it feels like she's saying the energy around what she's saying is cap. You speak in Japanese. Yeah, you traveling, you doing your thing, but you speak in double speak. It's like you're speaking out of both sides of your mouth. Surprise and starseed. Would you say shake the meat balloons for us? Jalen, you haven't even donated at all. You got the wrong site for that one, but okay. Oh, man. Yeah, so surprise, starseed. So it's like, you're coming at me talking about love and light, but I'm more of what you claim you are than what you actually are saying that you are. Right, says that your tour, a bros tour. Yeah. Work, effort, jealousy, and envy. So, wow. So she's acknowledging that she puts in work, but it's like, you come off talking about your accomplishments, but it's really because it's out of, a backhanded compliment to yourself. It's more so because you're envious of the position that I'm in, not because of what you're actually bringing to the table. You said what oracle deck? Hold on. The intuitive Kipperish deck, and it can be found on Etsy. It's around, like, I want to say either $30 or $33. I think it's around $30. It's 101 cards. Yeah, blocked and karma. So when you got blocked and karma, it's like, I'm no longer even concerned with you. From here on out, you no longer have access to me. And it's like, you coming for me is your karma. In the distant future, she's acknowledging that there's going to be a lot of things that Sizzler may have once had access to that she may not have after this back and forth. Starseed and Earth Angel. So this is why I tell people, you got to be careful how you judge people and how you look at people, because who you think comes in divine energy, or who you believe is, someone that God would choose, doesn't always necessarily align. God picks who he chooses. He qualifies who he chooses, not who we think or feel should be chosen. So expect Siza to have some complications after coming for Nikki, because right now there is an energy around her that is protecting her. And when I tell y'all that touch not mine anointed is real, even how you speak on the anointed could get you some really bad energy. You're welcome, Chocolate. Yeah, ooh, you got bliss here, which falls under the evil eye, divinity, and achievement. But look at what you got here. Please help in poverty. Now, I ain't saying the girl just gone, just up and lose everything. I ain't saying nothing like that. But it's going to become complicated for her. Because you got to remember, in this business, it's all about relationships. And those relationships are built on the stability attached to how people feel when they're around you, and if people can trust you with the information, no matter how big or small, when they come in contact with you. Would you say illusions of bliss? In my Alicia Keys voice. Austin, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna behave myself. I'm gonna try. Ooh, I'm gonna try. Said, does SZA have endorsements? I'm pretty sure she does. I mean, she's done really well on Billboard, and she has numbers. So anybody with her numbers has to. Amaya, we can. I don't want to. I just feel like it's like all the rest of them. Here today, gone tomorrow. Or in 90 days. It's speed dating, in my opinion. So, oh Lord. Remember when I said Nikki got some information that would be very, very damaging, and she need to play it real cute with Nikki, and Nikki is sparing her, and I do not think it's because of her. She's sparing her because there's a divine masculine involved that she considers to be very gifted. Okay? This is somebody that she respects, and because she respects him, out of respect for him, she's not going to say certain things because she doesn't want to cause him conflict. You have no idea what fallen angel knowledge is. Some of y'all so simple-minded it's sad. Why do y'all give the devil more credit than you give the Most High? The devil can only regurgitate what God has already done. He creates nothing new outside of the 7 deadly sins. That's what he created. Nothing more, nothing less. So yeah, she doesn't want to cause him certain problems. So if it was not for him, she would have drug her to the lowest depths of hell with no point of return. But she doesn't want to cause him any ruckus that would take away from anything that he's built or is currently building. That's right, Frosty. God will always win. Travel, awakening. So, believe it or not, this is definitely something that, it's a dark night of the soul moment for SZA. but it's forcing her into one of those real love and light moments where she has to really tap in and deal with some things. So you got emotional pain and hello, okay? So it's like now she's going through, gathering her feelings. This was something she definitely didn't expect. And I didn't even pay attention to this man's shirt. So, surprise. You see it says no hate on this shirt? So, once she got the surprise of a lifetime, it was like, wait a minute, I don't want to smoke. I don't want no problems. But then she, boss, single, sexy, and successful. Remember, I talked about her taking up for someone that was supposed to be like family to her. And it's like, this is when she gets defensive and she goes off into her stats and she starts talking about her numbers because she wants everybody to know that she's a boss, which is like, to me, like a form of deflecting. Because what did that have to do with the price of tea in China? Like, both of you are successful in your own right. So to talk about what you bring to the table career-wise didn't really matter much, because it's like, okay, you're winning where you're at, I'm winning where I'm at. What does that have to do with anything that we were conversing about? You said she brought Lizzo out in Paris tonight. Well, I'm pretty sure Lizzo told her behind the scenes, girl, you done messed up. Miley, girl, you in danger. So you got work, labor, efforts, jealousy and envy, and self-love, emotional pain. Baby, that read that Nikki gave her about not knowing who she is, that really cut deep. And it made her have to evaluate some things personally. I don't know if she'll ever say anything publicly, but that definitely struck a nerve. That struck a nerve deep. Family and manifestation. So I don't take this necessarily as her family, but this feels like her jumping into this situation on behalf of the label or people that she saw as family manifested this issue that brought her karma. Yeah, the bottom of the deck got me laughing in my spirit because Nikki told her she was acting like a tarot card, and y'all look, divination. How do you tell somebody they acting like a tarot card? Ah, I done lost a stone, y'all. Oh well, it's almost time to get them redone. One out of however many, ain't that bad. Yeah, oh Lord. So this is why it hurts so bad. Karmic film, emotional pain. And you got starseed over karmic film. So she didn't expect her to call her out on being toxic or being in what's considered to be toxic positivity. Yeah, this is, wait a minute. Yeah, karmic film. Notice it's like a cloud around her head, like a cloud of confusion, or like her letting steam off. Like this, that really hurt. Nikki really, she cut into her with that one. Oh, oh, Lord. Lord, not all my cards flying. I guess that did hurt. All my cards just went every which way. Hold on. Hell, how many are down here? Got me over here exercising by mistake. Lord, I guess somebody did feel some type of way. Now she chopped her down to face one. Whoo, Lord. So, Lord, hello and emotional pain. Y'all don't be surprised if, Siza eventually comes out and talks about, um, having issues with, you know, um, either depression or having issues with low self-esteem or self-worth, because there feels like there's going to be a mental health conversation down the line where she talks about dealing with anxiety and depression. You got rich girl and entity attachment falling under the divine masculine. Versus, hold on, it fell out the deck. I'll show y'all the way it was sticking out the deck. Hold on. Versus the earth angel with a gift, if y'all can see that. Versus the earth angel with a gift. Also manipulation falling under that. It's like she feels like she's a puppet. Like, she was allowing herself to be used by someone, allegedly. So you got nice guy here and emotional pain. Nice guy and awakening. And that goes back to the person that Nikki doesn't want to, she doesn't want to step on his toes. So it's like she'll fall back for him. But it seems like he's starting to notice that there could be a problem with, maybe a mood disorder or someone that can be a little bit emotionally touchy, more sensitive than most. So you got rising star and protection. So really the protection was she was trying to protect the people around her because she's still building up her star power. Don't get me wrong, she's doing really good. She's getting her numbers, she's doing really good, but she's still on the rise. So once again, it's like she wanted to protect the vehicle, the boss that she's signed to, because she's afraid of how things were going to affect her and her career. Y'all and these freckles are cracking me up. Ancestors, Lord, ancestors and self-love. So that's pretty much like Siza. Her ancestors are reaching out to her because they want her to heal. They want her to focus on, you know, being the best version of herself and finding what the best version of herself really truly is for her. Now she should have tatted the freckles. Y'all are funny. Austin, I'm not even reading that out loud. Oh my God. Yeah. So, ascending and community. So, ascending in community is kind of performative because it's like before the community, she wants people to think that, you know, she's in this higher divine feminine energy, that she's ascending, that she's this peace and love and put my feet in the grass and smell the roses and, you know, that type of energy. But behind the scenes, there's a lot of hurt here, that needs to be resolved. And like I can tell y'all, like I don't listen to SZA's music because to me, her music is karmic. So to see that she shows everybody how she's in divine feminine energy and she's ascending, and it doesn't mesh well with her music and her message in her music, to me that doesn't match. Because a divine feminine is not going to create all of this karmic music. Now, it doesn't mean that you won't create music that could be karmic that has a message, but it does mean that there's no way you're going to keep creating music of a karmic nature if you are truly ascending or have ascended. So, now see, I just said this to somebody yesterday, and I'm glad you brought this up. Juice 9 Dime, I literally just mentioned this. I remember when she laughed about old girl that died that was on TDE before her. The young lady you're speaking about, her name was Lori Joe. Now, here's the gut punch. The person that she was sitting next to when she made that crude joke, which is what actually made me not care for SZA as a person. That was her boyfriend. That was her fiance. That was supposed to be the love of her life. So how can you sit next to this man and make a joke about her death and her being in her feelings and having a mental health issue that led to her not being here? And you're sitting in front of the actual man that she was in a relationship with. I thought that was evil. And I never really cared for her as a person after that, because what type of person would sit there and laugh about somebody unaliving themselves by jumping off a building or falling off of a building? I found absolutely nothing funny about that. And from that point on out, I was determined to never listen to her music. I didn't care what it was. So for her to get dragged by Nikki right now, to me, I feel like it's karmic justice, because you literally sat there in front of her fiance and made fun of her losing her life due to a mental health struggle. Yeah, that is terrible. And she never apologized. She didn't apologize to the family. She didn't apologize to that young lady's fans. to this day, I feel like TDE should have checked her for that, and they should have made her issue a public apology. Because how can you be all love and light, and I'm going to go back to being meek and mild and cute, but you can be so evil and ugly in an instance like that? I always looked at her sideways after she said that. And I really didn't look at TDE the same way, that they allowed her. Oh, this was way before quarantine, baby. This was years ago. This was early in her career. I looked at TDE sideways because they allowed her to get away with that. The young lady's name was Lori Joe. Yeah, that is heartless. And that's why I'm not surprised that this is what came out for her card on the table. Right. She sang on Kendrick Lamar's High Power. That's right. She was actually the one that Kendrick was working with the most when it came to who was singing his music until that young lady passed away. She was the first lady of TDE. Her name is Lori Joe. Hold on, let me show you Lori Joe. Wait a minute. So that was Lori Joe. And this was her and her fiance. So there we go. That's right. Ab-Soul. This was his fiance. So she was sitting next to him in the interview when she said what she said. And I was surprised that he let her slide and he didn't cuss her out for that. Because she wouldn't have slid and said something like that about the love of my life. And you gonna sit here and think I'm gonna let you get away with saying something like that. That's Lori Joe again. Yes, Juice 9 Dime. That's the story. Allegedly, she fell from a radio tower. The irony in that is crazy in itself. So, I mean, when I heard her say that, I was pretty much done with her as a person. Aja, I didn't take it as a joke. To me, it was nothing funny about it. Sometimes people say the most honest things that they could ever say as a joke, because comedy is a good way to get away with saying something slick and disrespectful. But no matter who she said it in front of, it was something that should have never been said. She has never apologized to this day. And I still feel like she's trash for even thinking that she could joke about something like that. Because no matter how you feel or what you think, that young woman did absolutely nothing to you. and that was still somebody's daughter, somebody's sister, somebody's cousin, somebody's lover, somebody's friend. And now here it is. You're playing the victim because you got nice nasty and got caught and got dragged all across the middle of the street until your wig was loose. And now you want somebody to feel sorry for you. Now what happens if people end up seeing you making fun of a Lori Joe no longer being here, how she lost her life, and then that comes up and ends up in the algorithm? How much love and light could you show people that you have then? Would you finally apologize for what you said, or would you give a performative apology because you don't want to be canceled? Oh, I definitely think Nikki was her awakening, for sure. Phoenix, I agree, because if she ever comes out and says that somebody made her feel like unaliving herself, I feel like the whole entire internet needs to show her when she made fun of someone who actually did and turned it into a joke. Because if it was funny for somebody else to do it, then it should be the same energy returned to you if you say something like that when you had no consideration for anybody else. And I don't feel that, that's a joking matter, and I wouldn't wish that on her or anybody else. But don't play the victim and come out here and try to be the champion for mental health Olympics when you laughed at somebody who lost the battle with theirs. We're going to throw one more card here, and then we're going to move on. Endings and occupation, actual money. So this is what she's over there worried about right now, y'all. She's worried about her career coming to an end of a road. Hey, you dug this ditch for yourself. See, occupation, endings, actual money. So now she's worried about her relationships, how this is going to work out for her, the way people are going to see her. And I find that to be kind of interesting, because I don't like when people try to be the nice nasty, I'm love and light, but I'm a closet mean girl type energy. It's like, just be who you are. I have more respect for people who are openly mean than people who pretend to be nice while, putting a dagger in your back. So, I mean, she's going to get people who are going to feel sorry for her because they feel like Nikki's a bully and Nikki's mean. But see, I've seen Siza in action throughout the years. So I don't really have too much to give when somebody comes for her, because I've seen the things that she's said and done. And for some reason, she just keeps getting a pass and keeps getting a pass and keeps getting a pass. So when is she going to run out of these passes is my question. Let's see. So we're going to go up into Comeney. Why did prosecutor Comeney get fired, y'all? And we're going to use this petty presidential deck. Y'all, Comey gets fired right after the Diddy trial. And y'all want to hear what's so interesting about the timing? He hasn't been sentenced yet. And the judge is reviewing the whole entire decision because there has been, issues with the jurors not following the judge's directions. So, goodness gracious. Comedy girl, how you get fired? How you get fired? Wasn't your father disgraced as well, allegedly? Does this run in the family? What's going on here? Oh, Lord. This is definitely a card of being fired. The Two of Swords, the first card out. Lord have mercy. Justice for us, pour an extra sip and have that sip for me, please and thank you. Especially if it's red. So this is definitely a card of being fired. Woo-wee. I don't even think this is about wanting this man to go to jail or not. There's something bigger cooking here in this stock pot. Cash, blow up for me, baby. Ooh-wee. 8 of Cups. Fired and forced to walk away from a situation. Queen of Pentacles. And see, Queen of Pentacles is someone who is on top of the world. Queen of Pentacles is someone you can depend on. Someone who literally is like the person that runs point. Because the Queen of Pentacles would be like a wife. The wife runs the house. So she's someone that runs point. So fired and walking away swiftly. So y'all, it's like she got the call and had to, don't worry about emptying your desk. Your key card don't go through. Like, I would not be surprised if they didn't go to her office, go through all her files, take her her towers and, run all of her computers, everything, before she found out she was fired. This is literally like somebody coming in on Saturday and Sunday when you got the day off, going through the office, checking everything, and then you come to work on Monday, and there's, people standing at your door, and you can't swipe to get your key card access, like... Oh, why is this man so petty, Lord Jesus? I mean, what was his key phrase, y'all? What was his catchphrase all these years? You're fired. Oh my God, he's still on The Apprentice. What'd you say? Hey, big back. Ooh. Okay, we eat good over here. I hope that you ain't starving. Two of Pentacles to the Tower, y'all. Look at the Two of Pentacles. Ow! Look at who's the Two of Pentacles. So it's like he juggled when he would do it. He literally waited until the case was decided before he put the order in. He wanted her out. He had juggled with the time when he wanted to do it. And then boom, here's the tower. What did you say? I'm over here smashing burgers with this rum. Ooh, that sounds good. Let's see. What's the name of this deck? Hold on. Because I got it on Etsy. I caught it on sale for like $30 too. Etsy, where you at, girl? Oh, there we go. Okay, so U.S. President's Arcana. So this is the name and what it looks like on Etsy. And it's still $30.15. So there we go. U.S. President's Arcana. It's 55% off right now. The Moon, Ace of Wands. There's a lot of secrets here. Y'all see the Twin Towers? Which, baby, that's a read within a read that this is the Moon card. Because we know all the conspiracies when it comes to these buildings. So, like I said, that's a read within a read. And it's like due to whatever these secrets are, they had to move very swift, fast, and aggressively. Queen of Pentacles, King of Cups. Yeah, here she is, the Queen of Pentacles. Like I said, the one that runs point, the lead of the prosecution. King of Cups. This was a quiet investigation. She had no idea that this was going on. Zero idea that this was going on. He said she was getting rid of evidence, allegedly. Well, it looks like somebody doubled back behind her and they may have allegedly did a sweep. And see, when it comes to those files, there is no way of permanently getting rid of things, because anything that's been scanned, anything that's went into evidence, when you get up into the feds and Homeland Security, they can retrieve anything. So things that can't be retrieved on a lower level, you can retrieve them all the way up when you get to the feds and Homeland Security. So, y'all, I don't think she knew that she was under a possible investigation, allegedly. King of Pentacles. Y'all look at who the King of Pentacles is. And he definitely sits on the throne as if he is an emperor and a ruling class, not just the president. And he decided to move very swiftly and aggressively, and he spared no expense. Ten of Swords. Ultimate betrayal, something that she could not come back from. Queen of Swords, which would be a lawyer. When you're dealing with King and Queen of Swords, you're dealing with law enforcement. So yes, it's some kind of corruption that she could not come back from. Said they thought all of them Diddy videos were going to be destroyed. Trump said nope. You're right, there's no telling what they found, but the Ten of Swords is definitely a betrayal that you can't come back from. That's why I got them, Miss LaDon. I laugh every time I look through these cards. Oh, wow. What is this one? This one did a somersault. Two of Wands. So, Two of Wands under the Two of Swords is that they definitely made a decision to come after her, the independent woman. So they may have even did an independent investigation to make sure that they kept this quiet so that it didn't get back to her. They wanted to make sure that there was no leak so that she wouldn't be, pretty much up on game for, what they were looking for, or that anyone was possibly looking. Page of Wands. Yeah, it feels like she thought that she would be able to walk away from this case or whatever was going on and go in a new direction. But Three of Cups here also represents possible collusion and gossip, conversation leading to some kind of collusion, allegedly. So they're still investigating. They definitely came for her due to being tipped off in some kind of way. But they're trying to see who she may have allegedly been colluding with. Amethyst Rose, whatever they found was a definite nail in the coffin. It was something that she could not come back from. It's something that she can't deny. And it feels like this is a huge breach. Five of Wands. Yeah, Two of Pentacles to the Five of Wands. They had to decide how they were going to fight this, how they were going to come for the lawyer, Comeney, the prosecutor. Yeah, this went up the food chain. And remember I said, when the feds and Homeland Security investigate, there are things that they can find or that they can retrieve that, I don't care how good you are at hacking or whatever you do, they can find it. Even if they gotta go and get one of the hackers that they arrested and give them a job, honey, they're gonna find it. Now you gotta remember, the Diddler's case was a case with the feds. So if the feds are looking at her while they're working on this case with him, silently the whole entire time they were watching her. And she ain't even know it. Show me this moon. Oh yeah, Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups with the Devil. So it's like they secretly considered their options or how they were going to handle this, because there's some very dark energy here. Oh, baby. She's not going to be the only one. She's the first one because she led the team. She was the prosecutor, Phoenix. So think about what they could possibly be looking into if the prosecutor on this case is fired. Not removed from the case, but fired. What did they find on her in general? What did they find on her in general? Would you say, Q, you don't even know about Rocco? My song by Rocco is Watch Me Do Me. That's my song. But yeah, she ain't even know it. And here's the thing. This case may have put the nail in her coffin, but there's no telling how long they were watching her, because these types of investigations don't just pop up overnight. Yeah, justice for us, possible collusion. Like I said, they came for her first because she leads the prosecution team, but there could be an investigation into possibly alleged collusion. Now, who is the one that she colluded with? That's going to be very interesting. Comeney girl, wee. Say, considering who her father is, I'm not surprised why stuff is always disappearing and why people get off. That's what I said. Her father was already disgraced. So there's no telling how long they had been watching her, just due to the ties to her father. So for her father to be fallen and then she gets, fired after him, I would think that she would have been a little wiser about how she moved around, and she would have been, more willing to keep her nose clean. Because if they watched your family, and your family is already seen to be, in a really bad space, I don't think you want to take this in a direction to where you could be investigated right along with your father. Because when the feds investigate, they don't just investigate you, they investigate up to like 4 generations of your family. Like, we're talking about the big leagues here. So she should have known that if it was close enough as her father, she would be watched just because. Especially being that they're both, in government. Well, he was. And now she was, because baby got fired. Queen of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. Y'all, this is funny. They let her think it was all love. Oh, they let her think it was all love. They let her think there was no big deal. Yeah, everything's fine. You're doing a great job. Woo! And see, Ace of Cups also meant you had a good public standing for what it was worth. 5 of Cups. Public humiliation, regret, remorse, loss. They're going to make sure she's just as shamed and disgraced as her father, if not worse. Oh, King of Cups. King of Pentacles to the King of Cups. Now, this reads 2 ways. Whoever led this investigation, they told everybody to keep quiet. Nobody is to say anything. Like I said, they kept this very, very low key, very secret. But the Emperor, the King of Cups, girl, don't tell me they think you took a bribe from the diddler, possibly, allegedly. Eee. And the next row is a 10 of Swords. Now, I said they're going to make sure she's just as disgraced, if not worse, than her father. Give me something on this 10 of Swords. Yeah, you sorry now for sure. Seven of Wands. She's gonna need a defense attorney, y'all. She's gonna need a defense attorney. This will definitely affect his sentencing because now the judge has to take all of this into consideration. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And this is where the feds really come in and play hardball. Because I already told you, they just wanted him to sit down for a minute while they come in with more and more indictments. They're going to bring these indictments down like rain. Yes, she was also the prosecutor in the Epstein case. Ooh, Frosty, that's an interesting one right there. So that's what happens when you backdoor and got to check the windows too. Woo! Cat eyes, I feel like all of this somehow, some way is interconnected. That epilator list disappearing, this, I feel like all of this somehow, somewhat, damn. I don't know if y'all saw that flash of light going by, but it was the police, looked like they were doing 80 and they had their lights on. That's how they swooped down on that office, allegedly. She ain't see it coming. I told y'all, starting this year, people ain't getting away with nothing no more. Yeah, Bobby, I seen that. Yes, it was Cashmere. Like I said, it's a web and it's all interwoven and it's meeting at a point. And somehow, some way, Miss Comney feels like she's somewhere in the center of this web that's been woven. Well, I don't think she was set up to take anything that she couldn't refuse. I think that she got a little too confident and felt like it was like taking candy from a baby. And this was the one time too many. I mean, think about it. Think about, when you work for a corporate place, right? And stuff keep coming up missing at the job. After a while, they don't say nothing. They allow you to keep stealing from the job so that they got evidence that you're stealing. And when they finally bring you in the office, you got officers, you got 8 by 10 photos, you got surveillance, and they can tell you how many times you went back and forth with that backpack and how heavy it was when you came in and how heavy it looked when you left. It just feels like somebody got too comfortable. Right. Not your first rodeo. I mean, when people do things for a long time, it never crosses their mind that they could ever get caught. Because it's like, me, I've been doing this for years. This is nothing, allegedly. Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. Y'all, look at who got the Ten of Pentacles. Look at them in pimp purple. Can't outslick a can of oil. If anybody knows how to watch the money and how money moves and how to slide money under the table, it would definitely be this man right here. I knew something was up when the judge was talking about the juror didn't keep the order and now he has to go back and reconsider the sentencing. And I said, well, damn, reconsider the sentencing, that's interesting. And why is this juror not being held in contempt of court? Because usually things like that, you can be held in contempt of court and they can lock you up for what, 30 to 90 days for not, following whatever the judge's orders were. I thought that was peculiar that they never said what was going to happen to that juror. This is why. They let everybody look at the juror because it was the overlay for the underplay. They didn't want her to know they were looking at her at all. Man, oh man. The Lovers. Y'all, if this ain't the funniest damn card for the Lovers. And the Fool. She definitely looked like Boo Boo the Fool, because Two of Cups in business represents collusion. Here's collusion. Here's that leap of faith. You end up making a clown out your damn self. The High Priestess. Secret knowledge. This was very top secret, y'all. Oh, this was very top secret. So Trump was in the public blowing smoke. The whole time they talking about the list is missing and all of that. He was playing a fool to catch a fool. Page of Pentacles. The Tower. Y'all, she did not see this coming and she can't rebuild from this. Tower to overall stability. Everything that she's ever built. I don't know if she may have been planning to retire and go off into like maybe being a consultant of some kind, starting a business. Because in my mind, I'm telling you, like, when I saw all of this, it was reminiscent of the judge that gave that order of protection on Tory and then said he was retiring 2 weeks later. I'm like, what are we looking at? And why are they talking about this man retiring in 2 weeks? Like, what is this? He was playing in her face publicly this whole time. And don't get me wrong, I'm a big believer that The Republican Party and the Democrat Party, they're two wings of the same crooked bird. Okay? I don't trust neither side. I really don't. But Trump is in there shaking the table, honey. So they were probably about to be fired. Now this is bigger than probably about to be fired. It's like he's gutting out the bad seeds from within that are covering the roadmaps to traffic, if that makes sense to y'all. If y'all catch what I'm saying. People are rewriting the maps, changing the GPS. He's finding the people that are rerouting the maps. You say the brat for so deaf. The brat is cute. I don't know what you talking about. That baby, that ain't no dig. Why, thank you, A. The Hermit. So it's not just her. It's not just her. You know, she definitely, I ain't gonna even say she made a misstep. She definitely took a chance, but they're tracking back every step she made to find every breadcrumb that attaches her to everybody that she could have possibly colluded with, allegedly. And this is why they kept it quiet, because they wanted to watch her work. They wanted to see how she moved so that they could see everybody that was attached to how she moved. So it feels like he's had his eye on her for a minute, and he just wanted to wait and see what she would do with this case. She was already being watched before she came in for this case. This was just the cherry on top. Like I said, he went back to The Apprentice. Y'all know Trump loved to fire people. Six of Wands. Yeah, when they got what they needed, they moved forward victoriously. Seven of Wands. You see how this person has to defend themselves? And look at all these people that they got to explain themselves to. This person is literally out on a limb. Look at everybody they facing. It's like they were waiting. As soon as they got the word, it's a go. You know what, Justice First? I don't know, but I hope they get her too. Four of Swords. Yes, baby. This is the case that laid her to rest. King of Pentacles, King of Cups, the Hierophant. Had to go before a higher power. Highest power of the land is the president. Also, this judge is worried, okay? This judge got to make it do what it do. He's worried because he doesn't know how he's going to be seen, how he's going to be caught up in this. So he better make it shake when it come time for sentencing. I'm going to tell you that right now. Ooh, baby, this is the season for the chopping block. Yeah, he better honor his oath. Eight of Wands. Yeah, this came in swift, y'all, like a thief in the night. The Emperor. This feels like literally. I mean, this is like the feds surrounding your house, or like she didn't see this coming at all. Woo, baby. Said Judge Subramanian may be removed. He has only been on the bench for 2 years. Well, I'm telling you, he's shaking like a leaf on a tree. Well, that's what they said about the judge that was on the bench that gave that um, order of protection against Tory. That judge allegedly, I think, was only on the bench for like 2 years and out of nowhere was retiring. Is that a magic number or something? Ace of Pentacles. Oh, I gotta say allegedly, y'all. Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. And it's falling under the Ten of Pentacles. She may have gotten caught red-handed with some money that could have popped up somewhere, either in her account or possibly an offshore account. Because I told y'all this whole case with the diddler has the propensity to go global. Interesting, Miss Ladon. So I think she was defending the King of Cups, and I've been feeling her connection to former VP KH, and that would be a good reason for President T to take her down. Her history is with Cut a Deal. Oh, okay. She got a history of doing what Cut a Deal does. So I saw in my third eye there were photos of exchanges happening. This looks like large amounts of money for, because Ace of Pentacles is not just money. This is a contract negotiation and agreement. But it falls under Ten of Pentacles. So that's like a windfall for a possible contract negotiation and agreement, allegedly. Said I remember when Inner City Press reported that the judge met with Comeney and Diddy, lead attorney in his office with no court reporter, and he was concerned because it would be no record of the meeting. That should have never happened. There should always be a record of the meeting. That right there sounds very, very, very seedy. So Miss Angel, what about LeCamel's connection with Tory, Kamala, Biden to go against King of Cups? I told y'all pay attention. This is all in one big web. When it's all said and done, you're going to see how everybody somehow is interconnected. Didn't I tell y'all everybody was going to court this year? Next year is going to be the year that people all start being on trial. Said I'm staying away from any SC initial. Ooh. All I can tell y'all is stock your houses up. I've been telling y'all that for a whole year. Stock your houses up. It's about to get interesting outside. Get everything you need. If you can grow some stuff in the house, baby, grow some stuff in the house. Be prepared to stay in the house. It's going to get real silly outside, okay? Don't say I didn't warn you. Queen of Wands, Nine of Cups. She's definitely a person of interest. Queen of Wands is someone who, you know, has a really high visibility. Wish fulfillment. So what was the wish fulfillment for this person that has high visibility? Ace of Wands. She wanted to hurry up and rush and bring this situation to an end, and it ended up being a tower, because this falls under the tower, which is Trump's tower. Y'all, crazy enough, literally the tower card in this deck is Trump Tower. Yeah, you just say pre-order all your smoke too? Yes, baby. What's going on next year? What's going on next year is stock up everything you need to stock up. And it's not just about the tariffs. Y'all got to understand, some of these grocery chains, some of these neighborhood stores, they may not be around, not because there is no supply and demand for them to be around. Some of your grocery chains are owned by people who are undocumented. So things are going to take some shifts. I just want y'all to be prepared. Say, Angel, before you leave. Ah, the coupon code is active. Okay, Miss LaDon, do me a favor and DM me the information so that I can make the official announcement on here. Y'all, we got good news. Soon as Miss LaDon sends me this information, I want to make official announcement. Thanks to you, beautiful. Miss LaDon has a cousin that has a gem store. All of you that wanted to get your bracelets, you wanted to get your gemstone bracelets, she sells those and all types of things. And she's given me a promo code to give all of you so that you can save money while shopping. So as soon as I get that notification in my DM, I'm going to make sure that I give it to all of you so that you can go over there and show her love and use my promo code. Yeah, Knight of Cups. Uh-oh, let's see. The Sun. Yeah, somebody got exposed with some type of offer. And Hermit, that goes back to the offer that could have possibly allegedly happened in the office with no stenographer to be in their court reporting. Okay? Baby. Here we go. Okay, so I'm about to, thank you, Miss LaDon. Okay, there we go. So here we go. The site is called Gemsies. You can find it on Instagram at GEMZY. Hold on, let's go ahead and pull it up. All right. So here we go. At Jimsy or Love Jimsy. Okay. So here's her site. Here's her page on IG. At Jimsy. GEMZY. And the promo code is Angel Kisses 10. Now go on over here, y'all. Support Jimsy. Tell her Angel Kisses sent you. You can use my promo code Angel Kisses 10 for her sale. Y'all, I'm so geeked up. Show her some love, y'all. Here we go again. Oh, come on now, wait a minute. Shoot, I gotta get over here and get some of this stuff. Because I definitely want to get one of these. So once again, here you go, at Jimsy. And look down in the chat, everybody. Her website is shop.jimsy.me. My promo code is Angel Kisses 10. She's got some great stuff over here. Some of my people from tarot class have already shopped with her and they love her gemstones. So for all of you asking where you can buy ethical gemstones, where they're not lab created, they are precious gems. There you go. At Jimsy on IG, promo code Angel Kisses 10. You say, oh, okay, I have to log into IG. Well, there we go. Say all of her crystals are 100% authentic and she travels the world to get her pieces. So I definitely will post it on my channel. I'm going to put it up on my community board so all of you can go over to the community board. I will be putting up the hyperlink on the community board. And when this live is over, I'm going to put her link up for her business in my description and in my comments so that you can hit the link and go and check her out. That's what's up, y'all. Now you can find you some 100% authentic natural gemstones. You can get whatever you need over there. Make sure to use my promo code Angel Kisses 10. There we go. Thank you, Justice, for us. So everybody look down in the comments. She has the link right here to her IG. It's in blue. And y'all, let's show her some love. Let's turn it up a notch over there at Jimsy. I tell you what, Miss Comeney, I don't know about a gemstone that can help you, baby. Maybe you need to get some hematite and see if they'll let you wear it while you figure out what you're going to do with your life. Because this is all bad. All downhill, honey. Woo, have mercy. Yeah, the Fool and the Wheel of Fortune. You made a clown out of yourself thinking that you had actually got a come up, and it brought heartbreak. It brought heartbreak. So y'all, I'm going to get out of Comeney's depressing ass energy. I don't know if the other energy I'm about to get into is too much better, but it's on the timeline, so why not? Y'all, Cardi B. So it looks like Stefan is out Stefaning again. Who's surprised? Nobody. But Cardi went live and said some very interesting things while desecrating the crab. Okay? That crab looked like it had literally got all types of SA. I never seen anybody eat a crab like that. Yeah. Thank you, Mason's mom. You know what? You're right. We can cross promote. Lord, Lord have mercy. Thank you, Michelle Lee. Oh, I mean, yeah, my family is from the Delta. They from the Gulf. Have you ever seen anybody eat a crab like that? And then on top of the whole crab situation, the commentary. Now, to all of you that's in tarot class, I don't think we were surprised at the commentary for those of you who heard it. Um, Said, quick question, is the business only on IG? No, hold on. She has a website. Her website is www.gemzy.me. So you can go straight to the website, but you still get to use my promo code Angel Kisses 10. So let's see if you can see that right there. There's the website right there. So, y'all, well, let's get you out of here because it's apparent you don't know how to act. Goodbye, back to the street. Like I said, for those of you that are in tarot class, not this past week, I want to say the week before, we tapped into some very interesting energy. And it had to do with her being, we'll say hyper carnal, okay? And where that energy was coming from and why she was so off into that energy. So for her to talk about the first time she was with a female at 13 years old, it didn't shock me. It was more so how detached she is from what's going on with how she looks at intimacy. You said, how do I join tarot class when I'm ready? So if you have a Android phone, you can go right over to the subscription button and push the subscription, or go over to, I want to say the community page. It's right where it says subscription. You can hit the button. There's 2 tiers. The $9.99 tier is for tarot class. We meet every week on Monday. But if you have the tarot class tier, you have all access to everything that is in membership. The $3.99 is for, you know, the spiritual class that we do every Thursday, to where we talk about like spiritual cleansing and all types of different spiritual knowledge. Um, if you have an iPhone, you may have to switch your phone to desktop to join, or you have to go to an actual desktop to hit the subscription. I don't know why they do that with iPhone, but I think that's because of Google. If you still have a problem with signing up, please email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com, and I will be more than happy to send the link directly to you so that you can get the link in your email and click right from there. Okay, let's send you back to the street because I don't know what's wrong with you in that comment. Yeah, Miss D, email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com, and as soon as I get your email, I will send you the hyperlink. If I get a chance tonight, I'll try to put the hyperlink in this chat. But either way, I will send it directly to you if you email me. Oh Lord, I don't even know what deck to use. Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's the Jim Z link for everybody that wants to go check out Jim Z. There's the link right there to go to her website. Yeah, I really don't know what deck I want to choose because this is, ooh, due to the subject matter, I want to pick a deck to where the deck is not going to be explicit because the subject matter definitely could be. Okay. I don't think we gotta read any energy with Stefan, because like I said, Stefan is Stefan, and he ain't doing nothing no different than what we expect him to do. It's just always funny to me that he goes back and he makes the girls take the stuff down, but it's still a different girl here, there, everywhere, allegedly. And it's like, what type of relationship is this? Like, girl, you could have kept Offset for all of this. Didn't I tell y'all if she took this relationship serious, he was going to take her down, to, and through? Didn't I tell y'all that he would just keep on embarrassing her and re-embarrassing her and embarrassing her some more and then hitting her with another double scoop of embarrassment? So we just gonna read the energy of her and that poor crab. Yeah, she made me not even want crab. I'm like, oh, you got to eat it like that. I don't even want none. You said I felt bad for the crab, honestly. It made me not want seafood. It just, oh. Like, why the crab gotta be manhandled like that? I felt like the crab was getting SA'd. It was just ew. I mean, are table manners no longer a thing? I don't know. All right, show me the energy behind the conversation. What brought us into this TMI moment this week? Six of Pentacles in the Tower. Lord Jesus Christ. So Six of Pentacles is literally, you know, reciprocity and a large amount given into a situation that leads to a tower. So it's literally a fruitless investment. Six of Wands. So it's like she's trying to move on the best she can into, you know, what's going to be the best era for her. But y'all, this card tickles me, right? Because when you get a card like this, like Six of Swords, not the Six of Wands. When you get a card like this, okay, Miss D, there is the hyperlink right here for tarot class. If you see it, it's in blue right here at the bottom of the screen. Thank you, Justice for Us. So look, in the boat is supposed to be the woman that's leaving behind the toxic, chaotic situation for, you know, calmer waters, for, you know, a better situation, leaving behind the drama. But y'all look at this man. Why is he smirking? Why does he look like he's the one that won? Like, I'm glad she gone. Interesting. Bottom of the deck. Ace of Swords. Lord. Temperance. Wanting balance through a new beginning, and it turns into a tower. This is why I don't make anybody relationship goals. Because you don't know what people going through. You have no idea what goes on behind closed doors, what they got to go through to maintain. So it feels like what was supposed to be her blessing, the situation that she was moving into that was going to be better than her last, ends up being a tower moment, allegedly. Yeah, that do feel like the retrograde before the retrograde. Ain't that messed up? Eight of Pentacles. So Eight of Pentacles represents work. So it's like she's trying to focus on work and balance things out and get this album out here so that she can get balanced through a new beginning in her career. But it seems like that's not really working out the way she wants it to. Four of Cups, unrequited offer. Oh, Lord. Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords represents the truth. The Star. It's like she has hope. I can't sing on here, but y'all have private readings with me. You know, when I get music in my head, I sing. I'm channeling the song, I'm wishing on a star to follow where you are. So she's trying to keep the faith. She's trying to keep hope that everything is going to work out. Everything is going to turn out to the highest good. Knight of Pentacles. Things aren't moving the way she wants them to. Something's dragging on. Knight of Wands. Lord. Oh, God. So we know he's in his Knight of Wands. Because like I said, y'all, Stefan is Stefani. Oh, damn, Richard. You said looking pregnant with hope. Oh, Lord. You said the drunk horse said Deseret is her family. Girl, that's one of the most depressing things I've heard this year. How do you consider somebody who calls people who look like you N-words? I'm not even going to go there. Oh, Lord have mercy. 2025 turned me loose. Folks gonna go into the next year with no edges messing with 2025. She just gave a speech. Well, why didn't she take her own Family Feud with her? Because she sure as hell went on there with a bunch of people that don't look related to me. People was clapping and cheering. Baby, people clap and cheer for anything nowadays. That was probably one of them damn tracks that they play in the back. Y'all know how when you got a sitcom, they play that laugh track so that you can know when to damn laugh? Somebody take an extra sip of your wine for me, please, and thank you. Six of Cups, Two of Wands. So it's like she's thinking back about the past choices, decisions she's made. You know, how she came into becoming a star. She's hoping things work out like they did for her before in the past. But it's not the same energy. Two of Swords, oh God. Two of Swords, Page of Pentacles. Thank you, Cat Eyes. I rebuke whoever that is. Not I'll remember when Daddy Desi gave her a swirly. Lord have mercy. Two of Swords. Two of Swords. Page of Pentacles. So it's like she feels cut off. She feels like, you know, a restraint, cut off. This is actually kind of sad because it's like she looked at this as being a great opportunity, moving into, you know, what was going to be, you know, a great opportunity for her in business and love all the way around. And it's like everything that she expected is not working out the way that she wanted it to. It's like everything that she put off into this is literally like somebody is cutting the strings to everything. And, you know, allegedly she could be pregnant. So just imagine being pregnant and feeling, you know, ostracized or cut off from the person that you're attached to. Six of Pentacles in the Moon. Ace of Cups. There's a lot of secrets that are swirling around this relationship. Yeah, I agree, Brianna. Sometimes the grass ain't always greener. Sometimes you gotta water your own grass. Well, this grass look like AstroTurf, or maybe even Easter basket grass. You said that's them crows she playing with? Baby, the crows can do way worse than this. So yeah, there's a lot of information that's being withheld from the public about, you know, business and this relationship. And don't get me wrong, like you don't need to put all your business in the street in your relationship, because that keeps too much, you know, that keeps too much negativity with too many people in your business. But this Ace of Cups, you see how you got this huge pearl here in this clam? She really thought that she was winning with this situation. Yes, Easter basket grass, Kaylin. So it's the ex who says she will always be number one. Cards, new sneaky link. No, baby, we haven't made it over there to Henny yet. We're on Cardi, and what was behind the energy with that conversation that she had while she was doing some very odd types of things while eating that crab. Yes, according to the ex-girlfriend who says she ain't going nowhere, she alleged that they're in a PR relationship. And this Six of Pentacles to the moon. I feel like I need to take a commercial break in my mind. Y'all, this is not cute. Like, everybody's watching the rollout for her album, but this feels like she needs a rollout from her life. Because Six of Pentacles to the moon with the Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. It feels like somebody's investing in a situation. And their employee allegedly is going rogue. Say, ooh, Angel, I'm going to have to do a cleanse with you surrounding this energy. Y'all, I'm so glad I'm a grown woman, because bad bitches are down bad this year, honey. They going out real sad right now. All things said are alleged for entertainment purposes only. So Six of Swords and the Seven of Swords back to back. That's a lot of secrets, a lot of manipulation when it comes to how this whole thing is being seen in the public. There's definitely a lot of spin to this in some type of way. We are not seeing this as it really is. We're seeing it the way that it's presented, and not in the way of keeping people out of your business to preserve your relationship, but more out of presenting a relationship that may not quite be a relationship, so to speak. So there's a lot of manipulation here. Feeling very betrayed. And it's like everything that she has invested in this situation, it just feels like it's backfiring on her. And there's a lot of melancholy energy around it, but having to save face. Knight of Cups, Seven of Pentacles. Oh, Lord. Eight of Cups. Now, you got the Temperance card, balance through a new beginning. But when I tell you, the message, it just keeps repeating itself. Six of Pentacles to the moon. Secretly investing in something, possibly pouring a large amount into something. And then you got the Knight of Cups to the Seven of Pentacles. Um, Offering, you know, a cup of love, or investing in a cup of love, but somebody investing to get a romantic offer. Y'all, she investing in this relationship in ways that y'all can't even, in ways that y'all can't even imagine. And it's just not, it's not working. Eight of Cups. In my head, I'm channeling Aretha Franklin. Never loved a man the way that I love you. And if you understand the concept of that song, Aretha is singing about a man that she's going after, more so that she's chasing, and he's making a fool out of her, and she just can't let go. And it's like word is all around town. He doing whatever he want to do. He having it his way. But she'll still give him whatever she can give him to have him, no matter what he does. Yeah. Knight of Wands and the Seven of Cups. Baby. Knight of Wands. Mister, I got one night in town. Baby doll, if you down, I get around. Seven of Cups. He got many. He got many to choose from. Whew. And he ain't stopping no time soon. Not from what I can see. Ten of Wands. Yeah, the truth brings heavy burdens. Eight of Cups. And see, he gonna put her through so much until she gonna be forced to walk away. And it's like she just keep holding on, keep holding on, keep holding on. And it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. He gonna take her down to and through until she finally let go. Four of Wands. So she feels like, you know, eventually, Knight of Pentacles, this will run its course and they'll eventually get married. But it's a Four of Cups here. It's like an unrequited offer. Baby, this ain't the marrying type. He ain't even ready to marry his damn self. That's too much commitment. Page of Swords. Six of Cups, Two of Wands, Page of Swords. So it's like a flashback because this is happening in front of the whole world to see. Everybody's watching. Eight of Cups. I mean, can't tell nobody what to do. But it's like she don't want to walk away. It feels like the best decision would be to walk away. But if she is pregnant, allegedly, this is why she keep holding on. And if he feel like he got her sitting there and she ain't going nowhere because she anchored down with child, allegedly, It ain't no reason for him to stop doing what he doing, because now you ain't going nowhere. You stuck like glue. Said, and unfortunately, if she don't heal and find self-love, she's going to have a hard time in the next few years. Yeah. King of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Lord have mercy. They both fall under the Two of Swords. She's going to feel very betrayed, because it's like, if she loses the man, she loses, you know, this deal. It's like everything that she ever hoped for could go up in smoke. And I don't see him slowing down anytime soon. Like this man gonna keep bending corners, keep making babies, keep turning it up here, there, and everywhere. I don't see him ready to settle down. And even if he was to get married, he just got this wandering energy as for now. So it feels like this is the energy behind what's going on with her right now. So if she is pregnant, you got hormones everywhere, his ass is everywhere, and nothing is working out the way that it should be working out. Is this ever going to weigh out? Is he going to stop doing what he's doing? Yeah, she still, it's like she wants to marry him regardless. You got the Hierophant and Justice. Like, this is like somebody goes and elopes or something. Like, she still wants to marry him. The question is, are you going to get the divorce to marry him? Because it's like, how do you have plans to marry him if you can't get the divorce? You got to, you're putting the cart before the horse. King of Cups, Knight of Swords. So it feels like there's times where he can go mute and, you know, not communicate with her. And then she gets these messages that come in about him and whatever he's doing. And this falls under the Seven of Swords. So literally they could go from talking and spending time with each other, and then he possibly is like not communicative at all. Seven of Wands. Oh yeah. And then she gets defensive, but the bottom of the deck is the Empress. Lord. There's a lot of pregnancy energy floating around. So we can't say that it's a definite, but it feels like she's defending this situation because she could be with child. And as you can see, this is a pronounced belly. So she could possibly, if she is already be in her second trimester, And this is why she's so heavily invested. Yeah, all his teammates did say he was the last person on the team they would want with their sister today. They sure did. And I thought it was even crazier that it was one of the white teammates that was walking around with a microphone asking everybody, and they all had the exact same answer. Oh, you say, yeah, you can see the sun on the belly. Yeah. I mean, she wants something out of him that he just doesn't have to give. He likes his freedom. Like, this is the dude that'll call you wifey on Monday and then be with his other wifey on Wednesday. And then he'll be with his boo thing by Friday. And then possibly at brunch with the new chick he just met on Sunday. So, oh Lord. I mean, just like some women ain't the marrying type, some men ain't the marrying type. And sometimes you just gotta ride that horse and put him back in the stable. You wasn't supposed to keep him, allegedly. Look, didn't I tell you you're supposed to ride the horse and take him back to the stable? This is the problem. Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands, the lovers. She gone off that what Jocelyn say, that beef stick. So apparently he got the magic stick. If he can hit once, he can hit twice. And that's what got her going. That's what got her going. She fell in love with that backstroke. Oh, Frosty, you went over and checked out the site. That's what's up. Yes, baby. I don't know how she did this, because you got Knight of Wands right here, which means he for the street. And then you got Ace of Wands. So, yeah, he got that baby leg. Okay, he got that baby leg. And he put it on her. He got that forearm, that python. He put it on her. And baby, listen. Scrambled her thoughts like eggs. Gave her that good old thought penis. That Woo, played that side corner pocket with them ovaries. She can't think straight. What she say? She got dick fog? Uh-huh, she ain't lied. She ain't lied. He went in there and rearranged some things. Moved the common sense over here. I told y'all this thought penis is not for everybody. Okay? He literally pulverized her common sense. It's gone. Whatever piece she had left. Lord have mercy. Yes, yes, she's demonetized. Don't Kaya got a song? Yes, she do. Kaya got a song talking about being demonetized. Lord have mercy. He played pools with her ovaries, side corner pocket, and look how she's staring off into this man's eyes. Like I don't care what you do. Just keep on tearing my guts up. I'ma just look the other way and love your penis forever. Oh God. Her and all 17 of the rest of them. What Sexy Red say? We sharing this D? Oh God. I'm selfish, not on my watch. Page of Wands. And it's like she know the truth. She knows she should go in the opposite direction. But if she do, this whole thing come to an end and she'll be over there fiending. Somebody cue Jodeci. You got me fiending. Well, Miss LaDown, apparently it happens. I mean, since she about to have Irish twins with different daddies, that's shameful. Lord, Lord. And remember, y'all, the rumor was she was dealing with him while she was pregnant. That was the rumor. So that to me is shameful. Because ain't no way in the world I'm going to lay it low and spread it wide with a gut full of baby for a man that did not help me create that baby. Especially one who out here with a penis that's busier than Amtrak. Queen of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Y'all, she's looking at becoming this man's wife. I, when I see this kind of energy, I'm nosy. I want to take a peek. Like I need to see a sample of what he be doing. Cause how in the world do you get this type of ideology out of all of this energy? How do you think that you're gonna be the one when you gotta literally pull a number to figure out where do you come up in the queue this week? It's y'all, Three of Wands. It's like she wants the world to see this as her ships coming in, her blessings, you know, like all these different opportunities. But here's what feels like the real energy, allegedly. Seven of Cups. You one of the many. Somebody play Sherelle. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, love. Which day are you? Three of Cups. So it's like, y'all, all the music I'm channeling and I can't even sing on here. Three of Cups. Like, she don't care about the gossip. You know, this is falling under the King of Pentacles. Like I said, she sees him as the one that she's gonna marry. And I'm channeling the song Moke and Steph. He's mine. You might have had him once, but I got him all the time. But look at this. Tied together through toxicity. I always hated that song back in the day. Because I'm like, you sit up here telling the other chick he's mine. You might have had him once, but I got him all the time. Girl, she wouldn't have had him at all if he wasn't being all extra friendly. That ain't no flex. You say that to somebody who had him when y'all wasn't together. That's really nothing to brag about when you talking to a chick who's banged your man while he was your man. Where is the win in that one? The other chick knew she was short term, so she ain't getting played. She got whatever she was supposed to get in that moment. Page of Cups and the Nine of Swords. Y'all, behind the scenes, there's a lot of sleepless nights and anxiety. Like, she's going through it. And it's like she's sorry that she got herself off into this. But he got her strung out on the D, y'all. And it's like she gonna do what she gotta do to maintain this situation. Shout out to Ashanti. What's that song? I got a Jones forming in my bones for a man. Lord, baby, 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 baby. You're like the lighter to my cigarette. Watch me smoke. She got it bad. Yeah, I'm telling you. Whatever type of hip thruster 3000 he done put on her, she can't. The other chicks, she see him and she don't see him. As long as he come back and he give her that D, the other females start to become clear. She can't even see him. Would you say nails are too short? Whew. Lord. Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Cups. Y'all, that's a crazy combination. The independent woman and the soulmate. She alone in her own relationship, allegedly. So next is going to be, well, we both single. Girl, let me get this foolishness off my table. I'm going to do one last reading and then I'm done for the night. Let's tap into why Henny believes that Desiree is her family. I don't know why she's saying this after she just threw Dez under the bus and now Dez got to go up for a deposition. So I guess the family that goes to court together is the family that stays together. I guess. Siza just tagged Nikki and posted some screenshots from 2020. And it's about to be a long night. Lord, Siza, just lay down, girl. You done already got beat up so bad. Let me see what's in my DMs. Oh, this is the speech. Megan shouting out Desiree Perez during her speech, even after the egregious allegations. Y'all notice her tone got louder when she said the name too. Okay, hold on. Phone, don't you get to playing with me like this. We want to hear the mess. Y'all, what is this? What is she being awarded for? I'm lost. What is this? Let me go to the comments. Hold on. I probably don't even need to know, Lord. It just feel like they just be making up awards. They just create award shows. It be them and like 6 other people. Oh, this is for her foundation. The one that she, oh, got it. This is what she announced for the Met Gala. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, Lord. Okay, Nikki, I ain't read this one. I guess this is going to be a long night. Shoot, they only got 6 of them, Mimi. You hear those claps? It was about, those claps were very light. It says, you forgot one. Desiree Perez, Rock Nation CEO. Now do another one for every person who's accused Rock Nation or Jay-Z at SC of shady business practices. Do another one for every rapper who says they were blackballed or worse during these weak-minded people who stand behind badges in order to steal money from people allegedly. Do another one for every artist they allegedly stole from other companies by the way of unethical business practices. Do another one for every company Jay-Z, in parentheses, with his 55 and insecure ass, in parentheses, sits on the board of, and how it could be a conflict of interest. Do another one for all the things Desiree Perez is accused of doing to her daughter at Moray Hadley 27. Do another one for every blog who didn't post about Desiree Perez's daughter or Jay-Z's paternity test stuff, but posted, in parentheses, seemingly at the exact same time, in parentheses, about anything they thought could hurt many other people's families. Okay. Nikki ain't going to sleep no time soon. Calling someone a clown while drinking. I wasn't ready. Calling someone a clown while drawing freckles on your face and telling the magazine they were real, pretending that was your hair. Wait, who's really the clown? Was Frecklina not one of your alter egos? Oh, ain't Kafu Kenny an after ego, Siza? Oh Lord, didn't bitches take a knife to the face to get my natural face, Mizza? Laughing my ass off, effing clown show at Siza, yodelay he who. Mm, Lord, here goes Siza, y'all. Nikki, you absolutely know my music and what I contribute because you asked for features twice to no response. In addition to rapping my lyrics, feeling myself, cooking up the bass, looking like a kilo. LOL, you're having a moment. I'm not sure why, but be blessed. So is she trying to insinuate that Nikki is on snowflakes, talking about looking like a kilo? Now, didn't she say she was gonna go sit off in the corner and be quiet and be all love and light? Didn't she say she was gonna go back to being meek and mild and mind her business? Why did she put a match to this powder keg? It sounds like she was trying to allege that she was writing for her, and it sounds like she's trying to allege that she may be on some Tony Montana with a pile of snowflakes in front of her going face first. Allegedly, that's what it sounds like she's inferring to me. Frosty, this gonna be worse than get smoked like a black and mild. This is gonna be like the California brush fire. And she asked for this. She definitely asked for this. Now, everybody, you're right, Bobby. They like to use the Coca-Cola rant as their excuse. But didn't Nikki go to court and sue somebody for saying that and had to provide evidence due to a hair sample that she doesn't use Coca-Cola? I don't think she gonna make it to next week before she send up crying. I really don't think she gonna make it to next week. Yes, Justin was on stage with her higher than a satellite. Allegedly. Said Roman and Red Ruby fighting the tweet first. Oh, God. Said Siza trying to make it seem like Nikki used her to write one line and feeling myself. It feels like Siza is feeling herself. And like I said, I don't have a dog in the fight. I ain't got sympathy either way it goes. Because if Nikki goes scorch the earth, people gonna be like, oh, Nikki being a bully, she took this too far. But you just accused her of possibly, allegedly, being on ski slopes and you possibly writing for her. So I don't know if she had to go sit down and think about something and go dig up something so she could have something else to say because she couldn't handle losing that bad. She can't really bait her into saying Beyonce name because Beyonce ain't got nothing to do with this. And if you wrote for Beyonce and then you drag Beyonce into this, y'all know how Jay feel when people mention his wife. That will be a huge problem if she bring his wife into this. She will get that, ring, ring, ring. Is Rock Nation on the phone call. Lord have mercy. I don't think I could stay up all night. I fell asleep last night. It was like, this ain't gonna never end. Say, yep, you might get PayPal, Venmo, or QuickBooks Pass revoked. Oh, God. Why couldn't she just leave well enough alone? Because we just looked at the energy. Nikki wasn't even thinking about her. She felt like it was over. SZA got quiet. It's over. I done said what I need to say to you. You said, man, the Beehive quit last year. They're no match for the Barbs. But see, here's the thing, Phoenix. SZA is on a tightrope right now. Sizzling say the wrong thing about that song. She gonna have the Barbs and the Beehive, or Bayhive, however it go, baby. She gonna have them both knocking on her door. And if she get the both of them knocking on her door at the same time, it's gonna be terrible for her. Because both of those fan bases go hard. So let me make this quick. With this shout out to Desiree Perez is like my family. So I can get off of here and get prepared for the shenanigans, because Lord knows, who have mercy. Just why couldn't you just leave well enough alone, girl? Why couldn't you just stop? Show me Henny and Cut a Deal Dance. What's their actual energy? Queen of Pentacles and Knight of Cups. It looks like somebody has to be nice to somebody due to somebody possibly, allegedly still being in control of how they get their money. And that makes sense, because if this is your management and this is the person that has to sign off on checks and payments, you better keep it cute. Two of Cups. So she knows she still has to work with her regardless. Four, oh, here it is, y'all. Four of Pentacles and the Hangman. It's some financial problems looming somewhere, allegedly. Because Four of Pentacles represents financial stability, but why is there a Hangman here? Okay. Somebody's watching possible businesses. What's going on with these businesses? Seven of Cups. Nine of Wands. That's somebody's, y'all, it feels like the energy is scrambling. Like they're trying to consider their options, figure out what they're going to do. The Wounded Warrior is literally like fighting, being drugged through a situation until you get to the other side so that you can still be able to work. Yeah, Kaylin, that is strange with people throwing each other under the bus for work. And it's like they still got to work together. But the Hermit, that's like putting your best face forward, because behind the scenes, this doesn't feel like they deal with each other for real. The Hermit is, literally somebody separating themselves, somebody, going through the dark night of the soul, somebody that is literally all by themselves. The Hierophant and the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, she got to be careful. She got to tread lightly, because Desiree is still in control of her bag. The money got to go through Desiree before it can get to her. And there's some court cases coming up. Hierophant as well. Five of Swords. Y'all, behind the scenes, it don't feel like it's coming up roses. This is harsh communication. Eight of Cups. Possibly arguing, walking away from each other. So I've got to say allegedly. Allegedly, it feels like behind the scenes, they are not getting along. There's some very harsh communications, a lot of arguing, separating from each other, or it feels like the energy of already being separate from each other. Somebody already walked away from somebody. Secrets attached to work. The Moon, Eight of Pentacles, work. This Emilio case is about to whoop their ass. And notice, y'all, I love this deck, because not only is this a secret, you got a rabbit here, which means there's a rabbit hole that's about to be exposed when it comes to the Eight of Pentacles. What's going on at work? Said, didn't she get access to Millie's social media? Is that true? I saw that on Twitter. Yes. Court order. The Magician is Six of Wands. So it's like they're trying to manifest. They're trying to find some kind of way to move forward and get out of this toxic, chaotic situation. So this is literally like, publicly keeping a cordial demeanor. But behind the scenes, I do not see a sound, solid relationship. Seven of Wands. This is the card of defending or being defensive towards y'all. This also represents legal energy as well. Also CEO, corporate. So it's like everybody is up in arms. This Emilio case, it is, whoo, it's doing this big one. Yeah, obsessing about the way that somebody comes off, the way that they look. Y'all, the death card at the bottom of the deck. I gotta say allegedly. It feels like this whole situation between them is already over, but they gotta keep on a strong face while they go to court. So it's like in spirit, the business relationship is already dissolved, but they can't, due to the way that it appears, they can't announce something like that right now. So does she also have to pay Henny? I didn't understand that part. She's her management. Your management gets your money before you do. They get their anywhere from 20 to 30%, depending on whatever she signed up for. They get their money off the top and then they distribute the payment to you. So as long as they're her management, their hands are always in her money. So it's not necessarily that she has to pay Henny. Henny has to pay her. But because she has to pay her, she gets Henny's money first, and then Henny gets whatever is left over. Oh, you talking about Millie? I'm not going to even go into that here. This right here is going to be the last that I talk about tonight. Like I told y'all before, I'm going to refrain from discussing anything that has to do with Milagro because I know who watches me. So if anything that Milagro would like to know, she can ask me in private because these people, they're very petty. They're very, very, very petty. So it's more so for her protection, not mine. They're already trying to use everything they can use against her, including the kitchen sink. He said, "Can I cook you dinner?" Oh, aren't you cute? Well, her accounts still don't have anything to do with her contacting me outside of social media. So, like I said, I won't, certain things I just won't say publicly because it's a loud energy of desperation. And at this point, people are grasping at straws. They're trying to find anything and everything because they're throwing stuff against the wall. It's not sticking. So anything they can find, they're going to use it. King of Wands, Queen of Swords, Page of Cups. Y'all, it don't look like she's doing good with either one of the owners of this company right now. It feels like they're not really feeling her due to the way that this legal situation is going, allegedly. I agree with you, Richard. I mean, it's the situation is a clown and a fool. But like I said, people are desperate. And yes, it does show who's snitching. Because you got to look a little closer to home to think about who could be even guiding them to look at certain information. All I'm going to say is inside job. So back to Henny. 8 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups. Yeah, she still has to work with them for the time being because they're the ones who are booking her work for her, making sure that she makes money so that she can pay them back. Would you say anyways? That's cute. Yeah, they're making sure that she makes money so that she can pay them back before they cut her loose. 2 of Swords. Ooh-wee. Hierophant to the High Priestess. Y'all, they lining her up. They are lining her up. Once again, I gotta say allegedly, but allegedly it looks like there's a secret alliance where they are trying to make sure that they can limit all liability as far as them as a company. And when they can do so, the Queen of Swords is going to be on her own. Oh, Lord. Let me wrap this up because the station here about to be crazy. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Y'all, they are not, and I'm telling you, behind the scenes, this is not what you think. Would you say she better pull a Cardi and get pregnant by Clay? Lord. 5 of Cups. Yeah, she's going to be set up for public humiliation and scrutiny when it's all said and done. And it feels like that's the wish fulfillment. They want to clear their name and the hell with whatever happens with hers. So they're going to do whatever they have to do to make sure that they limit the liability for themselves. As far as her, hope you know how to swim. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up because Lord knows it's about to go down over there on Station Head. And I don't know how long this is going to go on. I'm going to try to stay up and pay attention, but goodness gracious. So, yeah, baby, Tori was right. They lining her up for the fall. But the thing is, no matter what they do to line her up, everybody's going to fall. They're just going to fall in different ways. But they're going to clear whatever they need to clear for themselves to limit the liability, and whatever falls on her, let the necessary occur. So, this is Allegedly Wednesdays, where all things said are alleged, allegedly. And y'all get on over to IG at Jimzy and use my promo code AngelKisses10. Show her some love, y'all. She's got some good stuff over there. 100% organic gemstones, no lab created stones. So if you want to get you some good stuff, please, please, please go check out at Jimzy over on Instagram and check out her hold on, work with me, y'all. Gotta clear this last energy out of my head. Check out our website. There we go, there we go, there we go. Check out our website, www.jimzy.me. There we go, jimzy.me. And once again, use my promo code AngelKisses10. Lord, what you say? Sizzling is still responding to Nikki. I need her to go to sleep. Thank you, Justice, for us. Yes, Angel Kisses 10 for 10% off of your purchase. I need her to go to sleep. Scissor girl, you ain't built for this. I know you want to be. I know you want to be. Baby, you not built for this. Now, I wasn't even doing station head, but I'm going to get on over there and I'm going to pay attention. What the hell kind of question is that? Did you start your transition? I need you to go to sleep too. Good night, y'all. they, they sending me the crayon eating bots. It's time for me to get out of here. Let me get over there and see what Nikki is talking about. And I'm going to bring my real freckles. I ain't got to draw mine on at all. Bye, y'all. Oh, she playing Ether? Yes, I'm on my way. Talk to y'all later. Good night.